Yep. The scene's messed up. How's everyone doing? My computer is gonna blow up. Pretty sure. How we doing?
Yeah, I mean, we can just do each of our own
I may
gameplays.
just turn my satisfactory off and just you can run around. But also I gotta fix it because it's messed up. Akana, good job on getting first. Trexo Man, good job on also getting first. um, Free, how we doing, buddy? Zeal, what's going on?
Hey,
Almost purchased
everybody.
something with you in mind, but it broke the gift shop budget I had.
Where,
Was it auto related?
where's combined chat?
Um, yeah, we gotta do that. I know. Okay. Let me close Satisfactory first, because y'all are gonna see behind the scenes, because we've been at this for like 30, 45 minutes now, and we're just us both streaming at the same time. This is a first for us, so bear with us a little bit. And both of us trying to send both of our feeds to each other is it's fun.
It doesn't like it.
I
So if I
still feel
reload
like
this
Stream
stream to our
Together is
page,
not very efficient.
yeah.
It was a patch, but they had those too. Okay.
If I reload stream together, is it gonna break everything?
Um.
Oh,
Yeah,
game just kicked me
probably.
out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Do you have the save?
I do.
Okay. Then I'll let you do that while I fix your.
You want me to load it?
Yes. I'm not even gonna join you. I'm just gonna.
Oh, it would just be in two different games.
Well, I'll just let you run through it because we don't need two people
Okay.
looking at the same thing necessarily. Aside from like, I guess if we wanted to do like the games that people made, but
Thank you, Akana. Yeah, we can do different colors now.
hey, what the crap?
Although mine only changes once. Nobody else is gonna be able to change it. Where
There we go.
is
I gotta fix this too.
that?
There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna
That's
try
better.
something. It might break everything.
Don't break it. Chat, how's audio and stuff? Zeal, let me pull up this link. What is this? Sad otter? Oh, that's messed up. Why is he sad? Why is the otter sad? He's crying. The taxidermy giant otter specimen in the Melbourne Museum's collection earned the nickname of Sad Otter for its expression. That's hilarious. That's really funny. How's everyone's week going? That was weird.
Okay. No. How do you... Hmm. I streamed with Conrad, it just popped right up.
What did?
The combined chats.
Oh yeah, let me I guess I had to do
Oh,
it.
you did have to do it. There we go.
I've got a little button on Stream Together on my end that's a start shared chat. I am curious. Was that was in your chat, right? Or was that in my
Yes,
chat?
I wrote test in my chat.
I'm getting a spinning circle for Law's stream.
Because I keep minimizing.
It's fun. So like I'm using StreamerBot for my chat. Like, and it doesn't show me which channel the chats are coming from. Like I get them, like I can see them, but I can't tell whether it's someone in your stream or in mine.
In OBS and Stream Together, it says it has a little circle, my icon
Yeah,
next to
like
it.
I've got my like stream dashboard up. Um and so like I have that and there's a little tiny chat window in there and I can see it there, but I don't normally use that for
For my,
my
oh, is it,
main chat.
Akana, are you getting a spinning circle for my entire stream? Shows my bit rate isn't like nothing.
You don't have a is your internet struggling to keep up?
Where would I tell that?
What is your stream bit rate?
Uh, Bottom, nothing. 6,000 kilobytes per second.
Okay, should be fine then.
Says unstable, poor
Full
connection due to
stream.
average stream bitrate too high.
Wait, it says that on your end?
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull it up in my on my phone.
Yeah, did that fix anything, Akana?
I just see your starting soon screen.
Yeah. And that's after I changed sources. I'm not even streaming you anymore.
Huh? I don't know. It's hard to tell if it's loading or what it's doing.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely struggling. Um,
I appear fine in OBS. It's just not getting from OBS to
Rexo, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, Trixa. Well,
Trying to figure
maybe
stuff out. That's fun.
maybe I won't be streaming tonight. Still be on your stream. Just have to get this figured out for next week.
And you have your stream health thing pulled up, and is it stable?
My my what?
Stream health in your stream manager, it like shows you your bit rate and like a chart over time.
Uh, no, but I'm looking at my stream on the thing, and there's nothing there. It's just the
Naomi, it
starting soon
says.
screen, and the bit rate's almost nothing.
Hey, Mr. Shinny.
But where would I
Bit.
pull that up?
So in stream manager, you have to click on the like drop down in the top left corner, and then actually, hang on, I gotta. Edit stream manager panels if you don't see it already.
Hey, Namer.
Naomi, how's it going? We're this is the first time we've both streamed together at the same time on both of our channels, while also like sending our gameplay to each other. So yeah, we're trying to figure stuff out. Join the start of the weekend. Nice, nice. The
Say that
plan.
again.
So if you're in Stream Manager, you click on the top left corner, there should be a Edit Stream Manager panels. And then that should allow you to like close things and move things around. And then on the very right, there should be a little plus button. If you hover over that, it'll pop out options.
Got
And there
it.
should be one for stream health. Add the stream health one.
Okay, yeah, it's just a solid flat line of unstable the whole time in the last 15 minutes.
At
All
what
right,
bit rate?
6,000, but it just says unstable.
Hmm.
All right, I'm just gonna try to stop streaming.
Okay, there's an inspector we can look at like tomorrow. Um,
Inspector.
and
What's an
it
inspector?
keeps track of previous streams too, so we can look at that.
Like Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
No, it's like a log of your stream health, and it keeps track of past streams too. But actually, are you still outputting in 1440p? Yeah, you are. That might help if you turn that down, but you already ended stream?
I did.
Okay, well, your camera went away too. I don't know if it's because you ended stream or closed
It was
OBS.
because I was using the virtual camera. So I could use that one. So then I have to change this. That.
Yeah, you're back.
Man, I need to shave. Getting scruffy.
All right. You want to run through these?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well,
Oh,
I'm
we're
gonna
looking at
let you
mine.
just run through it. Yeah. Um, I definitely think that turning your streaming down in Discord would help. That'll save some bandwidth.
Yeah, I'll try that.
I don't have any audio though, unfortunately, but that's okay. How long do we think this is gonna take us, chat? Like 3 hours? Freaking 100 builds to go through. Brains Trebuchet. That feels like it was so long ago.
It does, doesn't it? The one that started it all off.
Yeah.
Age of Empires.
To be honest, I didn't even know what this was. Never played Age of Empires, but I did like the way that he used the copper finish to be the brown.
Yeah, it did come out nice. Nice and shiny. And apparently he was like, had a model scale of it and was looking at it and stuff.
Yeah, I was watching it. He was like measuring it for like to do it to scale.
Nice. And yep, sharks. Very
Yeah.
clever. He actually had
The
originally
little
had a white background. I think I liked it better.
well, change the time. I feel like it looks better with the shadow. Yeah. It definitely like the shadow looks better almost than the actual
Yeah.
beams.
Did you get all the detail work of the hand? Little wrinkles and everything. That's what I thought was so impressive is the like actual detail of the hand.
2 minutes of build is 3.3 hours. God. Yeah, I like the little like wrinkles in the hand.
Yeah.
The fact that like
Yeah, I mean, like, I'd have trouble drawing that.
I know hands are
Just
hard to
doing
draw as it
these.
is, and yeah, he nailed that. It's so cool.
And I haven't had a chance to look at these. Did he like redeem them on stream and let
I
people pick
think
them?
so. I didn't get to see a lot of this, but I know that there was like a web browser that he had. So I don't know if it was some game that was already made that he played. I think he played it with chat or something. I didn't get to watch all of it though. So I don't know how the answers were formed. But I remember seeing at the beginning he had like a web browser or something that was kind of showing them. I like this Nuts retirement party one.
Ramp rails? I don't get it.
They played a game and put the answers in.
Gotcha. Is there a satisfactory version or you just made one?
I think it's online somewhere. Trexo, do you know?
Uh-oh. Where'd my gameplay go?
Mm, did it minimize Discord? Oh, I maximized the window and it hid Discord, I guess. Dragon's Dragon.
Yep. Yep. So a lot of people did these beam art things, the Spyro the Dragon,
Mm-hmm.
why it's Garish. But it seems like everybody ran out of time. Like obviously
Dude, when I,
Dragon wanted to do the whole
yeah.
thing, back legs and all that kind of stuff, and
Yeah, last PassItOn when I did the skull and the head, like that was with the practice and making sure that it would all fit in 2 hours because beams take a long time.
right.
And especially if you're like trying to figure out the right angles and shit
I bet that's
in
why
the time, it's
That's
impossible.
that's why Muted Artist was like, "Yep, I'm not even gonna try."
Yeah, he just spam. If you spam enough beams, one will end up where you want it. That's
He's like,
mute.
"I can do all of this, just not in 2 hours."
Yeah, and muted takes so long on his builds. They come out so well.
Now I noticed this. When you get far away from it, you get a little like black
Yeah,
triangle.
I have no idea. I like the little detail of where it shows the piece
Yeah,
coming down, where it's going to end up. I think that's cool.
yeah. Oh yeah, I aligned them in beams and connectors. I didn't watch this one either, but I imagine it didn't take very long. Well done,
I
Seasons.
don't know. I didn't get to see it either. Like I said, I didn't get to see dragons. I didn't see pumpkins. So this, yeah, I saw like the first one, and then I didn't catch another build until Fritchies.
Oh look, he actually made the last 2 slots or whatever broken.
So what game is this?
I believe it's Polybridge. Um, Polybridge, you have to build a bridge across it.
Yeah,
It's got to be stable enough.
yeah, and you have to like do the supports and all that. Like you build them yourself by hand.
Right. But the only thing is like the car has to make it across. So you can do ridiculous stuff where you like launch the car into space, and as long as it lands on the other side and successfully, or like flip it around something. But obviously they get harder as you go along. Yeah, this was really, really well done.
Yeah, I
Nice
liked
move.
this one a lot. And then the like as you get closer to the vault, it gets irradiated.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
freaking cool.
So all the items kind of scattered around.
I like the little items in the workbench at the front and the right. At the gas station. Yeah. Then there's also like a workbench inside of there. Yeah, right there.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
With additional items too. Yeah, it's cool.
Huh, that looks great.
This was who was this? Drawing Chaos?
Brian
Yeah.
K. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he did the like treasure chest on the last one, which was really freaking cool. The, like a scorpion on top of it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like his little details.
Oh, he did the boo box from Hook.
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, and of course, Frenchies. I mean, we've already looked at some of this, but
And I'm pretty sure that the
corners.
reason that they space out over time is because of those Mark 6 belts. Because they're kind
And
of
why
messed
there's
up.
like a little gap in some of these.
Yeah, the longer that the event went on, the more spread out the items became. Because it was perfect when she finished it, they were all right next to each other. There was no gaps. This thing blew my fucking mind. Like,
Yeah,
looking at
I
this.
mean, it doesn't actually display numbers, but it does look like the numbers are going
No,
up.
but like, just the madness of belts and using the different speeds to get them to line up perfectly, it was wild. And did not have. I guess the yellow does kind of show through when you get close to it. It's like, what?
So it's a sign with the item like slowly covering the sign and then
Uh huh.
uncovering.
Yeah.
Very clever. Like if you spent enough time with that, you could actually make it display certain numbers.
That would be interesting.
You'd have to figure out how to make the item stop and then start again.
Or they would have to be somehow. You could also like space them out and use a shorter item in between, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that it would keep those certain signs showing as those shorter items went by until it needed to change. But that would be really hard to line up. I feel like you'd have to do like a clock, and that would be your build, and it would just count up. Because like that would be fun. I like that though. Wade, welcome in, buddy. How we been? How's the weekend starting?
All right.
I never played Lemmings.
Yeah, I had one for the Super Nintendo. I don't think that was Revolutions though.
I'm guessing Revolution is in regards to like it being on a cylinder or what?
Yeah, that's my guess is one of the early games that like
PassIt approved advertising break
you're basically
commencing.
running around a tower.
As a reminder, you are contractually obligated to view for Daddy Bezos.
This one's like parachuting.
The cog sounds like a challenge Fluxo would love. I mean, I think it'd be cool to just like figure out a counter, you know? Would be wild. I also don't think
I remember. Go ahead.
I don't think Fritchie had enough dots on her numbers. Because usually, like on a clock, they're like there's more pixels to work with.
Yeah.
Usually, there's like the top left, top right, and then
yeah, if you had another.
I'm sure it just didn't work with the items that she was using. Yeah, exactly. But I feel like if you made it bigger to take up more space, you could probably fit them in easier.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Bender did first Portal build.
Yeah, when he started this, I was very upset. But then it turned out to be very different than ours, so I didn't really care.
Yeah. I was also very worried. I was like, okay, there's definitely going to be at least one other Portal build, but
there were a lot of Portal builds.
Early. We're going pretty early, so maybe it won't come up. So I didn't actually do this one. I watched a lot of people do it. I know you needed They said you needed. I'm going way too fast. And let me fly through that.
I don't think it has the thing to power it.
Oh.
I'm not sure if they ran out. Because from my understanding, portals have to. You can set that to always open. Portals constantly have to be fed, even if you're not using them. I've never used portals though,
Oh,
so I don't know.
right. Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, it brought you to somewhere where you did a jump, and then that brought you to this, and then this jump is
Yeah,
where
so
you are.
here
I
you had
watched
to
somebody
like go
do it.
around. Yeah, you had to land over here, grab an item, and then take it back to that like lower section. If they have a link, they use 2 of the item per minute. What's the item though? I can't remember because I've never gotten that far. Yeah, so like I know people were like you had to like feed a ton of them.
And I can't even wrap my head around trying to do a whole test chamber.
Right?
And this was Bender Fondue's, and then somebody else right after us also did one.
Yeah, I like the one with the tubes and stuff. Make it look like the elevator, and that one was cool. Singularity cell.
This is Ochi's. Did a D12.
I honestly thought he was going to use a different color for either the beams or the numbers because like it's kind of hard to tell from a distance.
It is. Yeah, the numbers
Yeah, like you can't
should
even
have
see
been.
it.
Well, you
I
could
thought
keep
he
the
was going to
numbers
paint it.
black since they're connectors.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have painted the beams. But to be able to get the shape is cool. Like it would have taken like a minute to paint the whole thing. Because you can even do like the paint filter and just paint beams and just
Just
spam it everywhere. Distance just changes the power required, how long it takes to teleport. I'm pretty sure the teleport time is just the game loading the new section. Yeah, like he could have done that in like a few minutes. Like you did that.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, and this was really well done.
Yes,
He
the
had
upside down
plenty of
box.
time. He really managed to build it fairly quickly because he had plenty of time to still play a couple games with DC.
Mm-hmm. I like the ability to just paint it.
Yeah.
So you could just paint them all white and then just play.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And then
Very
the
clever.
extra pieces in the box. Yeah.
And the upside down box.
And then put the signs upside down too. Yes.
Yeah.
And like the font looks good. The different sizes of the font. Yeah, it's like simple but so good.
Yeah. Love it. Yeah.
Tacos.
Tacos.
Piranha plant. Fucking cool too.
Piranha plant.
the the shape is a little deformed
Yeah. I
for a
was gonna say I
ball.
thought he could have done a little bit better with the ball.
The pipe looks good though. And I like the fireball. The fireball's cool.
Yeah, the fireball's great. Such an easy, simple design, but so good. Everybody likes the floating lights. I heard a lot of people comment about those. Just really helped it light up, and especially if like you change the time of day.
Oh yeah, it's like nighttime.
still looks
I
good
don't
to
know,
me.
kind of blows it out a little bit.
Yeah, a little too bright.
Yeah, that looks way better.
Mm-hmm. All right, that's some, I don't know, some other builds. Anyway, then we have FT. All right, I'll look at it.
FT's Frogger.
I feel like it's just it's navel gazing though. I think we did a good job.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun trying to make this work and learning how to build these together. We had a few calls that we had to have to make sure we were building the portal in the same shape. So I kind of figured out the portal shape itself, and then Law kind of did the rest of it.
Yeah, I mean,
the companion
Jenny had
cube
the
and
hardest
the
part, though.
sign.
Like creating an oval is not.
Yeah, ovals suck.
Like circles are really easy compared to ovals.
Yes. Yeah, and we kind of fudged it too, like having to utilize the pillars to be able to place the signs at different points. Was kind of how we had to fudge it to make the different radiuses kind of line up. But
yeah.
I think it was a fucking great idea. It came out great.
Oh, once you found that vertical gradient, I was just like, dude, that's it. So it looks so good.
Yeah, I'm proud of it. I think we did good. And the light bridge. We
the light bridge.
How much time did we spend on that? Was like a last minute thing. We decided to do that like the day before?
Yeah, it was like maybe 5 minutes.
Like we should use Mark 6.
Everything else, that was like nothing. This, like getting the timing down on the corners. I think I built 3 or 4 of these. So like by the end of it, I had just like the pattern of each one of these corners memorized. And so I had originally I wanted to get these 3 sides done. And then I finished and had like 20 minutes left, so I was like, well, I guess I'll do these corners.
Yeah, my only wish is that now that we know that you would have had enough time, if you could have put the box on the light bridge, that would have been sick.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know about for Law, but like for me, how I try to plan these out is I just like I create a grid and I just build something cool, and I don't really pay attention to how long it takes. And then once I have something that I like, then I will go back and practice it and see like, okay, can I fit this into 2 hours? Or do I need to kind of cut back? And this one was actually much less stressful than my last one. Like the time constraints were much better for me personally, at least. It's funny too because we both like made mistakes on our actual turns compared to our practices. Because like I know you messed up the oval part, and then I messed up the sign part because I used walls instead of foundations, so they didn't the signs didn't match up the same way. So yeah, we kind of had to make some changes on the fly, but so I used more time than I kind of expected. Thankfully, I had that buffer in there.
My goal when I build is I want to get the essential elements down, and then if I got extra time, I'll add flair and detail and stuff. But like that's why I meant like I wanted to get the 3 sides done. And if I had
Also, I like
time,
the heart. I like the hearts on the on the cube.
Yeah.
Using the
Well,
little
it's
symbol
surprisingly
on the
easy.
signs.
It was,
Yeah,
it was
right?
just a keyboard command.
But it's
A
like
big sign.
sometimes the most simple things are kind of the coolest. Like the Connect 4, like it was so simple, all the different pieces that like are in game, but it just like fucking nailed what Connect 4 looks like.
Yep. And then I watched FT do almost this entire one.
Yeah, his fucking
Um,
trains too, man.
Very
Like
interesting how you can
in the
loop
background.
train. If it's the same train, it doesn't collide with itself.
Yeah, like go look in the walls real quick.
Yeah. This is all one train.
You can turn flight speed down. Yeah, they're just like the mass of clipping train back here
Mm-hmm.
is really cool. It's wild.
Yep. Have you seen on his save where he's got like these giant 100 passenger trains going
No.
everywhere? Yeah, he's got like 2 trains on his entire save, and they just pick up literally everything. And
God.
each one has like 6 engines to run it, and like, yeah, they're like 50 or 60 long or something like that.
Wade, it's a single train. And apparently a single train won't run into itself.
Right. Yeah, so the whole train is connected. You see when it slows down like that and stops?
And the whole
The
thing does.
entire thing slows down at the same time.
So is there one station what in the back over there?
Yeah, it's right here. And they periodically, I guess the front one when it gets there stops.
Yeah, because he only has like what, one
I guess
programmed?
he's got 2.
Oh, interesting. I wonder
Hmm.
what the purpose of that is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you probably can't set a train to move. It probably has to have a starting and an ending destination. You probably can't have it start at one and end at one.
I see. Yep.
Yeah, I haven't messed with trains enough to.
I'm not familiar with this game.
Me neither. I'm pretty sure it's a
Load.
cultural game. Well, okay,
Okay.
how does this game work? Do we know?
It looks very shuffleboard like.
You like
You're
slide
gonna
them
take
under
these
that.
and slide them under the thing.
Oh, and then they have to go into the. Okay, I see. I didn't realize that there was like a cutout.
Yeah, there's just like a slot to go under the thing.
That's cool.
So,
Sean,
oh,
welcome in, buddy.
what's the game? Hey, Sean. What's the game that they play in bars with it's got sand on the table?
Shuffleboard.
No, shuffleboard's like on cruise ships with people.
They're
with sticks
both
and they slide
shuffleboard.
it on the ground. What? No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
It's just 2 different games.
I know they're two
One, you
different
use your
games, but they're both
hand to
called
throw it down the
shuffleboard.
thing.
I know, but they both have to like stop at a certain point.
No, I'm googling this.
He doesn't believe me.
What?
What do you think it was called?
I don't know. Skee ball or something.
Sean, good
It's
job
not
on getting
skee
second.
ball, but it's
Shuffleboard table. Yeah, both shuffleboard.
The one in bars is played mostly by like drunk teenagers, and the one on cruise ships played by like old people.
Drunk old people.
Okay, fair enough. Anyway,
Yeah, this
this
one's
one was
cool.
cool.
I know there was like a power issue, but
I like
because it's a little
how-
weird.
Yeah, you actually have to do.
Yeah, the
some of
elevator.
those
It looks
stuff.
like an actual elevator room.
Yeah, that was really well done. And then the puzzle themselves.
A shiny. Nice.
Like this one, you actually have to have the right momentum. Like if you try to jump into it here, you don't have enough.
You don't have enough
oomph
to get up there. So you have to jump from the thing over there.
Right.
Well, also,
So
I
it is
think
actually like a portal level. You have to have this.
I think the intent was that the power switch there activates those.
It's already on.
I know. So, like, I think it's supposed to be off, and then you get up there, you turn it on, and that activates the hypertube.
Right.
Is the
'cause this
hypertube
a-
on now?
No. Yes.
Oh, it is.
Still on.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact purpose, but I know that like, and then at the end it freaking launches you into the fucking kill zone.
Well, if you don't solve it correctly. So did you catch that? Like if you solve it correctly, the door opens and it doesn't.
I don't think I paid
Doesn't
that
launch you
close
off the
attention.
Yeah. So a lot of people in the last chamber, they just got tired of it. And they're like, okay, well I'm done, and they just ran to the exit, and the exit lets you out if you don't solve it correctly, but it lets you out this exit instead of that exit. So if you do that one, it sends you here and launches you out. But if you do the correct one, it just like puts you out.
Yeah, that one's cool. I liked the elevator rooms and stuff in there.
Yeah. I mean, that part took a long time just to do those elevator rooms. Now, if we had blueprinters,
Right?
yeah. So very iconic Subnautica battery. TSGPL. Not familiar with him.
I've seen him around.
Is there a skull on the Subnautica battery?
I didn't recognize this at first. Yeah, I know DC wants to bring blueprints back in a reasonable manner. So we'll have to see how that goes for next time.
Chess, trains, and remote cars.
Remote cars?
Supposed to be like RC cars or something?
What's the purple?
It's like an ashtray.
That's kind of weird. Okay. I do like the train that goes around the bottom.
Yeah. That looks very,
Yeah,
like
the scale of it looks like a toy train set.
Yeah. I would have put a couple cars, cargo things on it.
Right?
Yeah, and people snub using the statues, but I think it came out good.
I mean, yeah, this isn't the first time that someone's made a chessboard. I'm pretty sure RuneSet did a chessboard.
If we had gone after, who's this, Arblane? Yeah, if we had gone after Arblane, I would have put my Pioneer like on the chessboard. Like on a square or something, but to take the doggo. So, yeah, Raymond did a really good job on this one.
Yeah, except for the lid. It didn't angle in.
Oh, this?
Yeah, because it's supposed to fold down onto it.
Right.
Everything else is great. I love the
Yeah, I
trains as the
noticed.
battleships.
I think during his stream he mentioned that, and it was like, I'm not going back and doing that again. I don't think it would have taken that long, but
Yeah, and it didn't need to match exactly. And the extra
yeah, I
pieces
guess
in the little side. Cool.
you can't get all of them exact because they're only 2 and 4, so you can't do like the 3 and the 5.
Yeah.
So what
I think
are
he
they?
did
They're
rename it though,
columns.
right?
The columns with a support pillar upside down and not right side up.
Yeah. Should put one on its side.
Or did he name them?
The name them.
Like Battleship? Ah. Yep. Really well done. Yeah, I didn't recognize this at all.
I did. I recognized it for sure.
Before he told people guessed it?
I don't think I saw it. I saw the beginning of it being built, but I didn't see. Like I saw him when he was doing the trees and stuff around the outside, but when it was done, like I recognized it as Pokemon when
Do we have a
after the fact.
Professor Oak in here? Or would he be in this one? Nope.
Yeah, I think they're just empty.
Fire red and leaf green though. It's a interesting specific one.
I'm pretty sure that's the Japanese names for them. For red and green.
There wasn't a green. I thought that was for the Advance, Game Boy
Or
Advance. First one was just red and blue.
well, would that be a different generation then?
Yeah, fire red and leaf green were for Game Boy Advance. Or no, was that Ruby? Fire Ruby. I don't know. But it wasn't
Fire.
the first one.
Maybe it was a Game Boy Advance remake of the first one? Because you're right, it is Game Boy Advance, but it's like Charizard's on the Fire Red version. And it's Kanto. Like, yeah, it's like it's almost like the Game Boy Advance remake of
But they didn't have a blue,
the originals.
did they?
No, it doesn't look like it. Fire Red and Leaf Green stick to the original 151 Pokemon of Red, Blue, Yellow, despite having introduced 2 new generations of Pokemon in the meantime.
Yeah, silver and gold were between.
But they're not.
Red and
None of
blue.
those Pokemon are included in Fire Red and Leaf Green.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's
this
almost
was
like
some
a remake.
Shapes? Did you play Shapes?
Yes, I love Shapes. I played a ton of Shapes. Shapes 2.
I get
Not
it.
Shapes.
It's a factory game, but like I need my items to be something, not like, oh, build a circle. Now put the circle on the square, and
Yeah, honestly, I wasn't expect like I had Shapes 1 and I played it for a little bit and didn't really get that into it. But then for some reason Shapes 2 stuck. I think it was because of the quality of life stuff. And it's like their blueprinting system is just like so fucking good. Like you can literally like click and drag over what you have built, make a blueprint out of it, and you can also like flip it and reverse it. Like you don't have to rebuild the whole thing. It's just so easy to do it. It's awesome. Genesis, hello, hello. Yours was 86. Well, we'll get there in about 2 hours.
Yeah. But we've been on this an hour and we're only on number
What?
23.
We're almost a quarter of the way through.
Granted, the first 15 minutes was
Troubleshooting.
support.
Astro Colony, I have not. Only played the first one. It was pretty quick to finish. Yeah, Shapes 2, I know is still being developed too. And like Shapes 2, there's lots of different difficulties as well that you can play to make just like crazy fucking shapes. I played like the normal one, and then I tried to make I did make a make anything machine. That was fun. Astro Colony. Let me look this one up.
This is the controller. Didn't realize what this was at first. There was like game
A,
music
B.
or something, but that's the controller.
Pac-Man
Yeah,
has
like
Pac-Man has
the
additional buttons.
joystick. The early one with the joystick.
What are the? Oh, I guess like to start. Like, what are the buttons for?
For Pac-Man, you don't need buttons
I know. That's what I'm saying. Why are there buttons?
because the controller, what is it? Nintendo
Oh,
joystick.
is this not like an arcade representation of it? Isn't it an arcade joystick?
No, it was it was a Nintendo controller, like an old one.
That had a joystick.
Yeah. The SNES one.
The SNES definitely didn't have a like unless like it was like a not the regular SNES controller, right?
How do I share this?
Fix-It approved advertising.
I don't know,
commencing.
Kana.
As a reminder, you are contractually obligated to view for Daddy Bezos.
I can send it to you. I put it in chat.
Atari 2600. Is that what you're thinking of? An Atari?
That.
What the
You never
the
seen
hell
one of
is
those?
that? No, I've never seen that.
That was the original NES joystick controller.
NES Advantage.
I got a buddy who's like super serious about, like, he plays with Mario Kaizo and stuff. He says that he only uses this controller.
He uses a joystick to play Mario?
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy too.
Yeah, I think that's what this is.
Well, I mean, this one has two different colored buttons.
It is two different colors. Sure. That could be an arcade.
Wade. Hang on, there's an ad. Oh, wait.
Advantage meaning cheating. Yeah, you saw the turbo buttons?
Wade played Pac-Man on a tabletop screen at a Pizza Hut. I have a very similar experience where I knew Pac-Man as one of those games that had two seats on each end of it, and it was like a table, and it was like two players that it would flip back and forth. So like one person could sit on one end of the table, and the other person could sit on the other end of the table, like facing each other, and you could go back and forth. And that was at like my local like little mom and pop Italian restaurant.
Our laser tag had one of those, but it was ghouls and ghosts, or super ghouls and ghosts, which was bananas hard game. Have you ever played that?
No.
Yeah, it's kind of RPG-ish. But every time you die, you go all the way back to the beginning.
That's arcade games for you. Because they want you to keep putting quarters into it.
Mm-hmm. Hubert, I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever played it.
I've never... Maybe I have played it. You have to jump on all the different tiles, and when you jump on them, they light up. And so the goal is to light up every single tile.
Yeah.
And then if you jump back on them, they turn back off again. And then enemies pop up and stuff that you have to avoid and all that kind of stuff.
So there's a pattern you have to do to it.
Yeah.
Bacon Bits did arcade machines.
From other games.
Oh, that's from Deep Rock Galactic.
And the other one's
Eddie
Helldivers.
Boot. Yeah. Oh, that's Helldivers. Holy crap. I didn't even catch that.
Yeah, so
That's
they're
really,
arcade games
really
from
cool.
other games.
That's so cool.
I only know that because people were talking about it when they were... Yeah, it's a Flappy Bird knockoff.
That's so
I didn't
cool.
know what the games were.
Yeah, if you read the
But
signs, it helps.
the machines are really well done, though. I liked them a lot. So it's like a Guitar Hero knockoff? Is that what the other one's supposed to be?
Yeah.
Or Dance Dance
basically,
Revolution, maybe?
One of the things you have to do in Helldivers is you have to do your stratagems really quickly as you get better at the game, and you got to do like different controls in different directions for them, but they never change. And so you can go into this machine in like the hub before you go out to a level and just like practice. And it'll throw up different stratagems, and it's like, here, how quickly can you do it? And it'll record your time and give you a score and everything.
Ah, okay.
It's to practice for the actual levels. But it's sort of rhythm game like. It'll put a display of different directions on the control pad, and you got to hit them quickly.
And then
so the scale of this one, I feel like gets lost.
Yeah.
And
like the ball is
he
really
also-
small, the bar is really small, and he crashed a bunch, didn't he?
Yeah, he
I
did.
didn't get to watch it.
He did get. Let's see, does it match up? Bounce. Yeah, look at that.
Where
Oh, and it does come back too.
Oh,
It
so
comes
he
out
goes
two
in and
different
comes
ones.
around.
Goes in one, comes out the other one.
Wait, so does he have belts? 2 belts in the exact same spot? Can you?
Oh, just lower. Oh no, it couldn't be lower. Yep. Yep. 2 belts.
Interesting. But they don't quite line up, do they? Yeah, I think this would have done a little bit better if he didn't use the whole 20 by 20 space. Yeah, you lose the ball.
The item. Yeah.
Not in PassItOn, it's no big deal.
Also, he got a point for me for the animated ones, but
Yeah.
like he used Frenchie's technology. After he saw her build the other one, he was like, "Oh, hey, can I use that? That's gonna work better than what I was thinking of." And so I feel like Frenchie got my points.
I honestly don't
I gave her
remember.
3 points. I gave Pava 1 or 2.
But I guess he did it in like 25 minutes.
Because he was scratching so much, he only had.
Well, yeah, I think he built the whole thing and then it crashed, and apparently he didn't have autosaves. I don't really know how it didn't get saved at all, but yeah, I remember being in somebody's turn and he was in there talking about how he rebuilt it all in like 25 minutes.
Wow. Inaruma, Stardew Valley, which
An
I
actual
just
good job
learned.
at pixel art.
I went on Steam today to look at their top 250. Recently, Stardew Valley beat out Terraria and Portal 2.
Top 250 for what?
All-time Steam games
Sales?
purchases, yeah. Or hours
That's
played, maybe? Maybe not purchase. I don't know. It was top sellers. Is the category. Oh, I guess that would be most sold, huh?
I like the coloring on this one though. The coloring is really good. All the different like
Make the
shades and stuff, the
yeah.
grass, and then even like on the chickens, there's like multiple shades of each one.
Oh yeah.
It's like 3 or 4 different colors on each one, and the eggs even have shades. Like,
Huh.
yeah,
That was simple, but
yeah, it looks
I should be able to.
accurate. That's for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, I like Stardew Valley a lot. It's really good.
Never played it. Isn't it like Animal Crossing?
Um, kinda. I think I like. Yeah, so you have your farm and you have to grow crops, and I
Oh.
think I like Stardew better than Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing is good. Animal Crossing is more like laid back, creative, where Stardew I feel is like deceptively chaotic. Like it's a daily, like there's like a daily cycle of time, and you have to like try to do everything you want to do within the time of the day. And if you don't get back to your bed in time, you pass out and it's like bad and whatnot. So it's like you're always like rushing to get your shit done. And you always have to like water your crops, and then there's like dungeons you go and fight in for. Yeah, exactly. It gets stressful. Like it seems like a game that should be chill and relax, and it's not.
Did you play Graveyard Keeper?
That's another one that I need to play more of. I did start it though, but it's one I haven't put enough time into yet.
I got absolutely addicted to it for like a week. Could not put it down, and then beat it, and was like, yeah, I don't ever really have any desire to play that ever again. But yeah, for a
Graveyard
week it
Keeper is
was
funny.
fantastic.
It's funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the jokes and stuff in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. Farm Simulator
Yeah.
25.
I like this one as like the the like section cut out of it. Like I don't think I would have ever thought to just like cut out, like make this like just cut out a section of this field instead of just doing a whole field that has fence all the way around it or whatever.
Oh, like this part?
Yeah. And the same thing with the silo too. You only have to build a quarter of the silo.
Oh, huh.
Because it just ends.
Right.
There's actual food, I think, in the trough.
Yeah, I saw that. Nuts and berries. I don't understand the simulator games. That was another one that was like number 5 on the 250 list of all time was Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Yeah.
I do not understand like trucking for fun or farming for fun. These are things that people get paid to do. And I'll see like
Yeah.
setups on Reddit where somebody built like an entire like
Whole rig.
simulator in their garage or whatever. And it's got like, an actual like what's it
Air
called? Like
suspension
tractor.
seat.
Yeah, like they got an actual tractor seat and like a joystick to like change gears on the tractor. It's just like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, I get it to an extent. Like, you could fuck up and there's no consequences. Like,
Yeah, or supermarketing, marketing, marketing, is that right? Okay.
supermarketing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that
Yeah,
was a
like
verb.
Conrad does.
Like, I mean, I enjoy Power Wash Simulator. Like,
Yeah,
that's super
okay.
fun.
So
But it's
Power
like it
Washer,
also gets rid of the like pain in the ass parts of actual power washing. Like, you
yes,
don't have to worry about like, oh, I'm gonna blast the paint off of my car or my
exactly.
house. Or you don't have to worry about
Whereas,
like starting at the top and going down. Like, it's just it gets rid of the pain in the ass parts, and it's just like
right. Whereas Conrad, I'm watching him play the supermarket thing. He's like, "Oh, my shipment's here. I got to go unpack it." It's like, what? That
it's
sounds
also really
terrible.
fast. Yeah. And also like the trucking games are always on sale for like $3 or $4. Which I think has a lot to do with it because like they sell a ton of DLC.
Okay, I see.
Like that again, I don't know what the if it was just like number of sales, that would definitely explain Truck Simulator because they like basically give away that game because you have to buy like new areas of the map. Like if you want new
No.
countries and shit. Yeah, like we said, it's the DLC they get you.
I don't know what difference it makes. It's all the same countryside. You're just on like highways. Like, who cares?
They actually do a
Anyway,
pretty good job of like getting maps.
being accurate.
Like, I mean, obviously, like no one actually wants to drive for 3 days across the country, so like it's not that big, but matching the DLC areas that they come out with, matching them to the actual like if it's a specific state,
Mhm.
for like the American Trek one, it's pretty good.
Getting the exits right and all that. Imagine you could upload like some Google car.
You know what game does maps really well is Microsoft Flight Sim. It's like fucking accurate to Google Maps. Like it's
Really?
crazy. Yeah. You can fly over your house.
Gotcha.
It's kind of wild.
Um, so I didn't want to like this one because I felt like it was too simplistic. There wasn't
Yeah.
anything like creative that he did. But it like when you look at it all together, it looks so good.
Yeah. I agree. Like I definitely gave Maddie a vote for it.
Yeah.
Cuz like
It
yeah,
wasn't my
like and
favorite,
then to
but
turn some of the elements into like 3D pieces, like the
yeah,
jail and using an actual train for the
trains.
railroads and
Hmm.
um all that stuff. Yeah, he freaking nailed it. Like when he was building it, I was like, well, this is pretty basic and simple. Like, and then yeah, it turned out way better than I expected.
This must be like an England version, huh? Because of
I
the
would
names.
assume.
Eustace Road.
Yeah, I noticed that in the starting area too is different than the ones I'm used to.
They still have Park Place, Park Lane.
Park Lane. And Mayfair?
Is that a boardwalk? Maybe that's the expensive part of London.
Because yeah, I didn't recognize the names in the. Do the names in the hub area match this one?
What names?
You know, the in the starting area, there's Monopoly on the wall. There's like 4 Monopoly properties.
I didn't see that.
Damn, this one's a long way back. Right there, down to the right. Oh, not your left. Oh. Yeah, right next to the hub when you come out of the hub. Turn around. Right there. Oh, turn 180. Right there.
Oh,
Timo lives here. Yeah, Park Lane and Mayfair.
Hmm.
Yeah, it must be the British version.
And that's what I call
All right.
high quality
Where were we?
cool.
Rob,
Kiwi Rob thinks you look thirsty.
thank you for the hydrate, sir.
Kiwi Rob says it's time for a
Oh,
stretch.
How we doing, Rob? How's your week? How's your weekend starting? Oh, the Master Egg.
Yeah, we'll get to it.
Donkey Kong. Iconic.
This was probably the
Easily
one I
recognizable.
recognized the quickest when he was building it.
Yeah.
It's like within 5 minutes, I was like, "Oh, that's definitely Donkey Kong."
The wrong version.
Like a princess.
Yeah. What are the barrels made out of?
She's got plutonium waste. The barrels are
Oh, okay, the pillars, I see.
pillars that are turned.
Yeah, that one's good. I like it a lot. Fucking nailed it.
Not that one. That one. Not that one. That one.
This was just a trash truck on fire right here. This one.
I wonder how long he practiced.
How long was his turn?
To be fair, chat was not giving him an easy time. You see what I dropped? Like me and Sean, actually. Sean, are you still here? We tag teamed the 27-bit.
Yep.
I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here. And like he has no cooldown on it, so it just started playing over itself. It was, yeah, it's too good. So
Yeah, we
this
were like in the car going to a Christmas light display thing, and that's why I just had him on my phone. So I couldn't really do a whole lot. But I do remember seeing that part. And flipping him over all the time. I can't believe he could turn that shit off.
Yeah. But people had a fun time with it.
I think I think his plan now that he's like what he should do is he should rebrand it as, hey, look at this shit I built. You can do it too. And that's how he's going to recruit more people.
Yeah. DC said he helped lower the bar for some of the new people that came in. Because everybody was getting really intimidated by all the builds, and like, oh, okay, well, you know,
If that's a build,
Obviously-
I could definitely do
yeah,
that.
okay, I could do it too. So this one, I don't know if you've played Carcassonne,
No.
but this is really accurate for the game. I like how the pieces are not like it's a game where you have a bunch of squares and you've got to put them together to make a map. And so like the squares that you have, if they've got roads on them, the roads have to line up with the next road, and you end up building this grid out. And based on the pieces that you put down, you've got so many points, or they've got so many points.
Yeah.
So I love it how he put them where they're not like touching each other, because it looks like two people kind of just slid them together.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this one's at a little bit of an angle. They look like pieces of a game board that somebody put on the.
Yeah, because they're not like lined up perfectly with the foundations.
Right. And like some of the pieces are lying down, and other ones are standing up.
I missed that, Truxo. Duppy and Bacon playing it live was cool.
Playing what live? Carcassonne?
Yeah, it does seem a little small, like compared to the table that it's sitting on. Like there's a lot of table real estate there.
Yeah. I don't know if he planned on doing more. Because yeah, he could have just shrunk the table, made it like the same size as the chess table.
How were they playing it? Was it like an online version? Or
Yeah, like this one.
interesting. That I did not know. That's cool. So they were actually playing a version of the game while he was building it.
I mean, no offense to Duppy. Again, very recognizable, and I love that we're doing board games back to back, but I mean, Trexo, yours is really, really good.
Yeah, I like this one a lot.
Have you played Settlers?
I did. So it was like a few years back. I played it like one time when we had like a lot of our family in town for Christmas. They were playing it, and I got to play it like one time. Watched way too much PassItOn.
So wait, let's see. Brick, woods, sheep.
The dice are a
Wheat
bit
here
wonky.
at 11. I'd. Yeah, I'd probably pick like here. Let's see, where would my two starting points be? I always like having like a really high wheat. It's one of my favorites. And then like you can get to the ore over here. We wouldn't necessarily need that one. Maybe down here. This one's really good. 3, 3, 4.
Unfollow Kana.
Oh, I've got missing 2 expansions, I think. I've got all the other ones. Yeah.
See,
I've expanded
Mrs.
on.
Shinny is not a big fan of board games, so I don't usually play like actual board games or card games or anything like that. It's all video games.
Gotcha. Yeah, Lucy doesn't play either, but I've got a bunch of friends who love to play, so I've always got multiple game nights I can go to if I want to. And Settlers was like where we all began, but we've all graduated to other ones. Playing this really dry one right now. My friends are having me play called Tanto Manta. It's about like the Spanish Revolution between like 1480 and 1519 or something. I'm just like,
Okay.
I don't know what's happening. I get the strategy parts of it, but like the history games, I really.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Yeah. Now I know the original ones were notorious for being like not close enough to hit each other. This one seems a
These-
little too far away. But
You don't
maybe
think those
that's the
arms can
joke that he was
extend
going
out?
for. Yeah, you'd sit there and like hit the button on the original. You'd hit the buttons forever, and they'd be like, like almost hitting each other. And then one would just go like just far enough, and the head would pop off. You almost had to like shake the board to get it to go far enough.
Yeah, like I remember the game, but I don't remember playing it too often.
It's the
Honest,
same
nice
problem
game.
as Risk. If someone gets tired, you can wreck it for the rest of the people.
Interesting.
If I had done a board game, I probably would do Wingspan. It's one of my favorites.
I never heard of it.
It's a really good one. You're building like a bird sanctuary. And when I first heard of it, I was like, that's
Interesting.
dumb. I don't care about birds. But it's a lot of fun. So yeah, definitely had no idea what he was building on this one until the end.
I kind of wish there was more details in this.
Yeah. You definitely could with like the conservatory, the
Yeah.
little like tunnel or whatever that going over to the other one.
Yeah, like I feel like there should have been some decorations in these rooms.
You could have hid the weapon, somewhere. Had a candlestick or something.
Pipe? Pipe would have been easy.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Bum no one did Risk considering the Pioneer statues.
I guess it would have been hard to get all the continents and everything. Detail on the Risk board.
Fix-It approved
Yeah.
advertising break commencing. As a reminder, you are contractually
Rocket League.
obligated to view for Daddy Bezos.
Yeah, he even did like
you
the
play
boosts
Rocket
and
League?
stuff in there. I played it when it first came out, but I know it's still got like a pretty big scene around it, and people can do some crazy shit in that game, like flying around.
It reminded me of Buckball. So there's an old
Buckball.
N64 game called Buck Bumble, where you're a bumblebee, and you get like guns and stuff, and go around and shoot other.
Conrad, what's going on, buddy?
Con, you're just looking at your build, buddy. Your wonderful.
If it doesn't win,
Incredible edible egg.
the master egg.
It really looks like an egg if you just look at that.
That does look like an egg.
You're so tired. What are you even doing? It's your day off.
Is the stream room done? Did you get your third leg?
So this was clever. It was a good way to get out of giving away a release date.
Yeah, I watched this one.
And
I never played
I don't believe
Bloodborne
that.
though, so I didn't
Believe that for a
recognize the
second.
little February 30th. You know, the most popular day of the year.
Oh, right. Yeah.
This one
I never
hurts
see
my
anybody
head
get
just looking
through
at
the
it.
maze. Everybody who went into the maze had the same strategy when they started. They're like, okay, I stick to the right wall, right? And then like the second turn or something, they like went off of the strategy and
Gotta
immediately
put
got
stuff on the
lost.
wall and get more cameras and probably something else I've forgotten. That's it? That's all that's left? What? So desk is all built. PC's in there. Second PC's in there.
Oh, I like it. TARDIS question mark for TARDIS who?
Ah, yeah. Makes sense. I think
What
it's to
was
the
next? What
right.
number was it? 40.
40. Yeah, to the right. Yeah, those ones. Been to Home Depot 4 times today? Wow. Great planning. Sean! Sean! Bro, come on.
Still think you
Like,
should
this
have done
looks
the
really
Master
good.
Sword.
Yes, I agree. Like,
Yeah.
you took the easy way
Chaos.
out, Sean.
You should have never shown us that Master Sword, man. It looks so good.
Like, each blueprint was just one color. Like,
Also, what is this?
I had to go back out again.
What is this?
He probably
Sean,
painted it by accident and then didn't know what color to turn it back to.
disqualified. Also, it's a neat idea doing pixel art down instead of, on the
Yeah.
side. Same idea with the QR code, just having something from a different perspective.
Yeah, we'll get to the QR code. That was an interesting one.
This was great. He obviously didn't need to make it as tall, but I guess that allowed him to do 2 floors. He just didn't get to building this one.
You know, it's funny because, like, I'm playing Slay the Spire again right now, and I never, like, pictured the different levels as different levels like this. Like, I know it's Aspire, like, that's the
Climbing
name
a
of the
tower.
game.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't ever picture that. I just see the different, like, fighting arenas. I don't ever actually picture them as, like, oh, I beat them, now I'm gonna go up.
Yeah, really well done, I thought, with the intention above their heads.
Yeah. That's gonna attack.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd use a strike right now. A regular strike only does 8 damage. He's not going to be able to kill it before it hits him.
What's with the hypertube? What's that for?
To Act 1.
I wonder if
Guess
he
that's
planned to
just
do
go
more.
to the different room.
Yeah, I wonder if he planned to do another one that went up to the second one.
Yeah. Looks great, though. That was
Constant Conrad wants you
Joey
to
T.
stand up
Badger.
or sit down.
Oh,
I
stand
don't know
up.
what you are currently doing.
About time.
I'm just a bot.
And this one should have been disqualified. Pixel
Why?
art. Pixel art my ass.
He used a blue printer?
Yeah. For the words. Yeah, can you imagine trying to, like, place all of those by hand? Getting them to line up like that? Yeah, he used a blue printer to do all the words. Place them down. And called it pixel art.
Oh.
Been playing with my desk all day.
Who were the disqualified people? Quiet and who else?
I don't know.
Orange lights too.
So did you also add a stand-up redeem for a stream? And it shocked me how many people like started their turn and were surprised by rules. Quiet was disqualified because he kept building over time.
Yeah.
I don't know about anyone else though.
And for somebody who was obsessed with winning the whole time, he was talking about like, oh, I really want to win this. And then kind of just ignored the timer at the end.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the end of it, so I didn't see it, but I heard.
I think Dixie is in the dictionary. As from Cyberpunk, I do not
Yeah.
recognize it
No clue
by
either.
Cyberpunk. I'm gonna
I just
say
watched
yes.
Kylo build a lot of walls. I want to see this one done.
I do too.
It looks
really
so good. The start of it's so good. No worries, buddy. Have fun.
You got
Yeah,
any
like
update pictures you can send us, Conrad?
the shape is really good.
Why were people disqualified? Yeah. Quiet went overtime, and then somebody else, I think, went outside the area.
I know that there was
Who else was
one that would like skirted the rules of the blueprinter. That I don't.
That was the
think...
TV, but he didn't disqualify him.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were kept in.
There's so many.
This is gonna take us a while. Let's speed him up a little bit. This one.
Yeah, that one.
You get the Z fighting.
Yeah, I used the
But he didn't
blueprinter to
get
place all
disqualified.
those. Well, I mean, I get the pixel art argument because they're pixels in the TV. This was just a filler one?
Fill one, right? Because his actual build was elsewhere.
His actual build, though, was also got messed up, too, because he was getting harassed by chat, right?
Oh, yeah, that's the sandbox.
That was supposed to be Operation.
Sandbox, yeah.
What is
What's
that?
going on here? No idea. The Christmas lights?
Is it supposed to be like barbed wire? Like, you have to like crawl through the water in there? I don't know.
I have no idea.
Is he a sergeant? This one's cool.
Really, really well done, Space Invaders.
This is Bear Shark, right?
Yeah. Nice score.
Did he use a blueprinter for those?
I would have to imagine. It is pixel art, right?
Change to... Can you change to blueprint mode to delete that?
No, these are not.
But like, would you have the blueprints? Would it recognize that? I don't know how that works.
No. Yeah, maybe. But this, I mean, you can definitely
I don't know how it would store that.
Being pixel.
Yeah.
You wouldn't need to do everything. You just need to do like these guys.
Actually, I guess you could go look over at the Scrabble board. Because I know those are blueprints. Yeah, so it does. So he didn't do them as blueprints then.
Yep.
Crazy.
And build it each one. Okay. QR code.
Watching him build this thing, like, I don't understand how he planned it. Because he clearly had a reference sheet for it, and he built them all at different heights. I don't know how the hell he planned it. Like, because it was very specific as to how tall he did each one, and I just don't under. It was like weird.
Would the height matter even though?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, he had a sheet that he was referencing when he was building this.
Like, I feel like the height wouldn't make any difference.
No, and that's why I was so confused by it. Like, I don't understand the planning of, like, because, like, he was making them at very specific heights even, and like, I didn't really understand it, but the fact that it works is cool.
Yeah, whatever. All right, where's 49? Okay. Oh,
Best
this was
build.
when, yeah, DC was doing a wrap up, like a catch up of all the things, and he had Snut, Mikhail, and Fiction in chat.
Yeah, and it got
They were-
DC was rated by the Coffee Stain, dev stream. The code goes to a PassItOn page that had free game codes for Satisfactory
I think it was 2,
if
and they gave him
if
both
you were
away,
fast
like-
enough.
Yeah.
When I checked it later, there was 3 and they were all gone. I don't know if he ever added more or not.
Yeah, Plink did the playground. It seems like he took a little too long to do some of these things. Like he
I think he
wanted
was
to get
winging
them
it.
just right.
The poles
Oh, the
as
power poles. That's cool.
chains are a little weird. I don't think I've ever seen a swing that has 2 cables on each side.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Usually they
All
like
ours
make a
are just like
triangle right
one
here and go up to a
chain.
single chain.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this thing, I don't know a kid that didn't get hurt on one of these things. Inevitably, you either got thrown off of it, or you got stuck underneath it, or like you didn't know it was going, and you tried to jump on it while it was moving, and got hit. Like somehow, this is one of the things that like I don't think they're allowed to put into playgrounds anymore.
Well, there's a local like city park, and they've got 2 different ones. It's not like that, but they spin, and you can sit on it and spin, and like, yeah, they're kind of crazy. Like they've got like one of them has like it almost looks like a NASCAR seat that you sit in. Like it's like a very caved in, you know, like so that you don't go flying out of it. But the other is just like there's like just a bar around half of it that you can like just run along the outside of it and push it and spin it. I'll send you a picture next time we go there so you can see it. But like I was surprised to see it there. It wasn't quite like that.
Is it a new playground, or is it one that was built years ago and they just haven't taken it
It
out?
looks new. It's either fairly new or it's very well kept.
Gotcha. Okay, we're about halfway through. 2 hours in. I need a quick bathroom break.
Okay.
So
Yeah, we could take a
can
quick
we
break.
can we do that?
Yeah, let's do that. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Oh, okay. Bye.
Now that's what I call high quality A2O.
Akana DLH thinks you look thirsty.
Oh,
I keep forgetting to add my audio adjustments to this scene. Automatically unmutes me and stuff. All right.
I didn't catch this part of it.
My
From scratch.
I love the loop. Nailed that. Why does it go from right to left? Yeah, you definitely have to turn a little bit to the right. Akana, I did
Does look
hydrate too.
seamless. I didn't even think about that because the loop is slightly adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess it's just off by 2. It looks really well done.
And then the coins too, or the rings, Sonic rings. But yeah, it should go
Mhm.
from the left to the right though.
Is he English or Australian?
Sonic drives on the other side of the road.
Yeah. Sonic runs on the other side of the loop.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
All right, let's try to go through these a little faster. Ozzy
The
did poker.
cigarette
I
flame.
love the cigarettes
Yeah,
with the smoke coming out of the thing. That's
yeah,
so good.
nailed the colors and the different little like bends and stuff.
Yeah, like the rest of this is good. I like the detail, but the cigarettes just that did it for me. Yeah. So here's Operation,
Yeah,
aka the sand pit. Is there still stuff under there?
yeah. I didn't get to watch this one, so I don't know what occurred.
This is the one that Khan streamed.
Mm-hmm. I love
And
how
I
she's
felt like
like, I'm just gonna do pixel art just to fuck with him.
oh,
Do it
did she?
right. I mean the fact that he streamed for her and she did a very similar like pixel art canvas, but she actually like nailed the pixel art is just
That'd be really
hilarious.
funny if that wasn't her plan coming in. She was just like, well, Khan did this. I'll show him how it's done. Looks good though.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Conrad during the stream just kept getting distracted. He was supposed to be watching her build, and he'd be like, "Let's go look at this one over here." And we're like, "Conrad, she's streaming, like she's working on it actively."
Sounds about right.
Arch me, who's fall
Under maintenance.
under maintenance,
I love that. I missed that part before.
and that's good. Ah, you could do like a soccer goal or something with that same design.
Mm-hmm. You only finished one team. That's great. Aren't the
Yeah, I
teams
mean
spread out though?
they would be hard to do that if you had to do each one of those by hand and couldn't blueprint them. Oh,
Yep.
holy crap! Look at this too. Yeah, that took a long time. I wonder he didn't get finished.
But the players though on a foosball table are staggered, right? So it would be like red, blue, red, blue. They wouldn't like not all red handles are on one end of the table.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Because then yeah, there's like
Yeah, like
a
these.
line, yeah.
Well, only one, isn't it?
I want to say it's 4 total, and it's like they're
I'll look it up.
alternating. The defense and goalie are next to each other, but yes, staggered otherwise. So like the last
Okay.
2 of each color are, but then the third one should have been the other
Yeah, so
team.
this is these two are red. This one would be whatever blue.
Yeah,
This
whatever
one
other
would
team.
be
Red,
red.
blue.
This one
Yeah,
would
they're
be
the
blue.
opposite.
And one more blue.
I do like the little guys though. They're cool. They look accurate to a foosball table.
All right. So this is my favorite build. This is the one that I gave 3 points to, and I think should win. I think Timo nailed it. Not just like the Jenga tower itself would be awesome enough, just with the pieces and everything. I love how they're offset, but yet it's still like an accurate Jenga tower.
Accurate to the game. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like all this could be supported just like this. And the fact that the robot's taking out one that's going to make the whole tower fall too.
There's a story to be told here.
And then the robot itself is like crazy detailed. Like some of this stuff in here, just to make this one little part, just to make this. You had to do all those slightly altered beam connectors with the signs on the ends of them. And it's grabbing the block. Hello world, my name is Jenga B. Clearly. Yeah, look at this. Each one of these things is another.
Yeah, I probably would have appreciated this more if I watched it. I didn't see this one being built.
Unbelievable. And look at the gears and stuff going up the side
Yeah, the
of
gears are cool.
the uh Gangbot 3000. Yeah. Too good. He was in the Valheim PassItOn. And he was like a late comer. And he did this very simple design. He did a miniature Colosseum. About like when it was fully built. The whole thing took him like maybe 20 minutes to do the actual structure itself. And then he spent another hour and 40 adding like tiny little crenellations to the windows and like, giving it extra depth and like making sure every single like edging and stuff was on there correctly. It was just like once it came out, it was fantastic, but
Have
very
you seen
simple, and
his
that's why I don't think he
actual
won.
Satisfactory save?
No.
You should go watch him sometime. It's
Whenever I catch
pretty
him, he's
wild.
usually playing other things. Played up, clearly. Have you played Up?
I don't think so. Akana, that was Timo Redbeard?
Timo Redbeard. This is
Played Up's
LOC plays
more.
games.
Oh, Played Up is different than Overcooked. Hang on, let me look Played Up.
Yes,
Up.
they are different. Similar, but
I think I've played Overcooked.
I've watched DC play it a couple times on his community nights. It looked like a great community game. You're all running a restaurant together. Like different people have to do different jobs. One person's got to cook, another person's got to, serve, another person's got to like clean the tables.
Yeah.
Some people have to like
This
wait
looks a
on
lot
or,
less hectic than Overcooked. I could be wrong.
and then there's roguelike elements to it. Like, so at the end of each level, you got different upgrades you can buy. You can make like your kitchen oven better, or
Nice.
add like flare tables, or hire extra wait staff to help you out. Crap like that.
Yeah, that looks
So
cool.
it looked like it was fun.
And he named all the people too, right?
Did
I
he?
think there is an actual like Twitch integration
Oh yeah.
on this game, isn't there? What? Conrad owns this game?
He does?
Yeah, Conrad owns Played Up.
That somebody bought it for him. Does he have any hours in it?
92 minutes. Tomorrow, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for the follow today. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're not gonna be looking too much at my builds, but we're going through the PassItOn saves, checking them all of them out, and just kind of reviewing them because Law and I missed a bunch of them when they were happening, especially towards the end. Man, like it just kept going. How's your weekend starting though?
So this was Moo. He did Elite, which was, I guess, the game of the year in 1984. That's
Yeah,
Space
I know
Commander.
some people like this one a lot, but I didn't understand what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been looking at PassItOn builds for the past like 2 hours.
Yeah.
No plans for
I
the
didn't
weekend.
realize
Finally
it
get to
was
chill.
gonna take so long to go through. There's a lot of them. Look, you've been playing for 2 hours. Thank you. Thank you, Fix-It. This is as long as
Tomorrow,
it takes to do a build.
did you see PassItOn? Do you know what this is all about? Did you see Booty's PassItOn turn? Yeah, we'll go back and show you. So Law and I did a.
You do have a command.
I just have the bot.
Oh.
That's DC's bot. Law and I did a build together, kind of. I won't tell. Law and I did the 2 portals together. The 2 big portals. I remember Booty's build, but I don't know what it is. So yeah, we asked DC to go back to back. And so Law did the first build and then I did the second one. Whoosh past the Master Egg. Thank you. Yeah, we're really proud of it. It was something that I don't think anyone's ever done any sort of co-op back to back or even like related builds.
Yeah, they've had 2
And-
people build a single build, but nothing like that.
And it came out because of the PassItOn before this. DC put Law and I back to back. And so after the fact, we were talking about it, and we're like, man, if we would have known more in advance, we could have like done like a build together. And so we were talking about this kind of thing before they even announced like what the theme of this one was. And so as soon as DC announced that it was uh, games that are not satisfactory, well, it was actually funny too because Law and Conrad were both visiting me here in Arizona. I live in Arizona, Law lives in New Orleans, and Conrad's from Australia. And all of them came and surprised me for my birthday in November. And so everyone was here. And so everyone was here when DC announced the theme. And we were immediately like, we have to do Portal. We have to do a Portal build. And it turned out so good, I think.
Yeah.
You're in Denver? Nice. Nice. Is that where the 303 comes from? 303 area code? I know that's a Colorado area code.
So what is this?
No idea.
Satiscimatory?
Want to trade weather? No. I'm good. Exclamation mark weather, you could see what the temperature is here. What is it?
I have no idea.
Oh, maybe I think it's supposed to be Sim City
Oh, okay.
or just the Sims in general.
He's got a parking garage. That's cool.
34 isn't that bad. We actually got a freeze warning last night of certain areas of the valley were hitting freezing temperatures. God damn it, Akana, you broke it.
Yeah. So this was in my
I think it's a
top
60
5.
second. Yeah, I like this one a lot.
I think Perf did a great job with this.
Yeah, the tree fucking nailed it. And then the the Kirby pulling everything in.
Mhm.
Oh, on the
I didn't
belts.
see the items.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't see the items. That's great. You should have done
Yeah,
them on the
really
top
cool.
ones. Just had them like going under.
I'm guessing it was because he wanted it up higher. And yeah,
Yeah.
you can't really get the belts to without having them loop.
Look at the eyes.
Mm-hmm. So good.
That's great.
Yeah, I
Are
love the
there
tree.
signs?
Trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Billboards. Yep. Yeah, and it is well done. Like I didn't play Mass Effect, or I did play Mass Effect. I played the first one. I cannot remember
Yeah,
for
I
the
didn't
life
know
of
what
me
this
who
was.
Garrus was.
I still don't, even if he wasn't disqualified, I don't know if people would have known what this is enough to vote for it.
I was gonna say it's not one of his better
It was close
builds.
to melting.
Like
Yeah.
he was kind of stress building it the whole time, but I thought that like some of the other ones that didn't take as long came out better. And then he didn't. Yeah, like sometimes people get points for having something cool reference, and I don't think this was well known enough.
Yeah, like the fucking dinosaur from Jurassic Park.
Yeah, and then yeah, the disqualification, like he could have ended where he was. It would not have looked that much
What did
different.
he do after the
He
fact?
just kept ignoring the time. Like people in chat were telling him, "Hey, your timer's up" and stuff, and he was just like, "No, I'm not looking at it yet. Oh, you know what? I think I mixed up and I should have had like a few more minutes earlier." Or like I don't know. He just kept making excuses of why the timer was
Weird.
wrong.
This was how to be
or
quiet.
just ignoring it. Yeah. Yeah, the recessed eyes were cool. But you should see Shinny's from last PassItOn. Talk about face crenellations.
Yeah, those were a pain in the ass to do.
I wonder if
We
he
can pull that
practiced.
up later. No, he definitely did not.
Yeah, there were a
Again,
lot
like
of
I was saying,
exact
you just
placement.
spam enough beams and eventually you get one where you want it. That's most of his build is just spamming beams and then deleting the ones that aren't in the right spot. Why does my rug keep getting messed up?
So this is Fortnite, which I've never played. I try to stay
Like,
away from.
yeah, I've seen Fortnite. I don't understand like what this is from within it.
It's essentially like a battle royale first-person shooter, I think. And so these are just houses that you can like go into and get different
Yeah, like
items.
the
There's
map is
guns
just
all
so
over the
big
ground.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that he put
It must be freezing at 10 Celsius, 51 Fahrenheit. The lily pads.
lily pads, home frog, and then the tribal pond bathhouse. Frog theme.
Map strength.
The amplexus. Twister. Yep.
How long did this one take?
I don't know. It looks fast. Seems like he could have added like the lines. Make the different sections.
Doesn't it also split by like different body part too, right? Like usually there's like a foot.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
That's
hand
what
or
I mean.
foot
Like,
markings. Also, the fact that the
you could do
arrow is
lines.
not centered drives me nuts.
Oh, on the thing. Yeah. Some of these are off too.
Wait, I think they're normally like off, but yeah, there should have been like the lines because it's divided into quadrants.
Right. And this would be foot, this would be left hand, this would be whatever.
I don't understand this one either.
Bowling?
Not as much as one's still coming. Like actual
A
bowling?
bowling alley. Yeah.
But like
Gutters. And the pins.
okay, so there's like the next lane over their
This is
gutters
just one
too.
lane.
I know, but there's
Yeah,
two gutters.
Right, so this is just like the next lane's gutters.
Also, the
It
whole
does make
like
it a little
rainbow
confusing.
thing is like makes it hard to kind of see.
Yeah.
And why are the pins like checkerboard?
Christmas card? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think the colors being the way they are makes it more of a challenge for me to see it. I love the different takes on Catan. Like they're so different, and both of them did really good. I feel like
Yeah, like I like Trexo's board better with the hexagons.
yeah,
But I like this one's like the resources.
verticality.
Yeah. Like this is brick. I mean that looks really good for brick.
Yeah, it's cool.
And the ore mountain with the settlement up on the side of it. And then he just did it kind of coming off of the board. But again, Trexo's like outlines and stuff I thought were fantastic.
Yeah, definitely cleaner.
And so I like this one more than the playable shoots and ladders, to be honest. It looks more like shoots and ladders. That one has like hidden
I agree.
shoots, which is fun, But
Yeah, the playable one you can't really tell from the outside.
right. But they also could have made it bigger.
I'm guessing they just took the board and then just did a foundation for the matching number of pieces or like squares.
Oh, I see. Yep. You could just done two. Well, I don't know. Anyway,
This one's cool.
who was that? It was Crapple Frats.
Rebel Frats.
And Fred Neck Teddy. I think this was he was a first timer. The Mother Crystal.
I don't know what it's from.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I'm assuming it's a boss that you fight.
I like the shape and it not being solid. Looking through it looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
And the way that they like line up.
Yeah, this would
Quickly.
be cool just in like a regular world. And then
Yeah, like
this is impressive. It's not even using the vertical gradient that we had. Made his own gradient.
Ochi did that last PassItOn. His was huge.
Oh,
this is crazy.
yeah, with the
like
Fire of the
sun. Yeah.
Not play this game, but
Yeah, the ability to place those beams accurately too probably took longer than you'd expect on the last build.
oh, these.
Because yeah, they all start or they all end at one point. I didn't see him do it.
Oh, that is fair.
But like, yeah, it's easy to just spam beams, and if you're not worried about like them looking clean like that, like this one, for example,
Yeah.
like, yeah, like it gets the job done because it fills it all in, but it's not like in an orderly fashion.
Also, he could have made those signs black. I mean, that one to get the name, but just take the minute to make it black. Excuse me. And I also didn't see the beginning of this one, and so I really thought that he had built this, and I was like, DC, why are we not disqualifying Andrew? Like, I definitely got in trouble for being like a little bit, and he's just like, I'm gonna put nice out here. But no, that DC built that because it was slot 69. Apparently, he put Andrew in that slot on purpose.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it at all.
And of course, Andrew did the thing.
Has to make the tallest fucking thing ever.
Is he right at the? Yep. Nobody can be taller.
Can you build up from there? Can you like
Even
place a lift at the top? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, missed opportunity, Andrew.
Just can't get to it.
I also didn't like. I didn't really play a whole lot of Halo because I was always a PlayStation kid, but I didn't really recognize this one either. I for some reason have a save where I can go above that point. Interesting.
I played a ton of Halo, and I played all of them, and all the buildings look exactly the fucking same. So sure, it's the Forerunner station. It's also like the fucking big gun and the archive and the like. It's everything. All the architecture looks like this. So yeah,
There's only one
General Halo
architect in
building.
all of Halo.
He nailed it. Okay.
What? I didn't realize this one was like off the edge.
Anyway, Gamer Fox, very simple
Remind me of
design,
a hollow
but
map.
I think she nailed it with the cool reference. There's anybody who doesn't know what Hungry Hungry Hippos is?
I love Hungry Hungry Hippos.
Played
I
the
wish she
hell out
figured
of
out
them.
how to put little balls on there though.
She's got the Mercer spheres.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't even see that from afar. They're
But
supposed to be white.
yeah, I think you could have done like these and made them white. No, and had those in the thing and a little
Or even like
size, correct?
some sort of like pipe. Either just like this, like either put it flat on the floor like a floor hole
Mm-hmm.
or something.
Yeah.
Who was
very
that?
cool. Gamer Fox,
Nice. Okay.
Chompin' Wompin' Hippos.
Chompin' Wompin'. They're not called that
Sounds like the
elsewhere, are
British.
they? Are they called that
I don't
somewhere
know.
else?
Wait, I gotta look that up.
No. What? I don't get it. Why not just name it Hungry Hungry Hippos?
Shock Tour, another
I like this one
Minecraft.
a lot.
I have not played Minecraft. I'm assuming that's an explosive, but is it a bad guy?
Yeah, it's a creeper. They explode too.
Okay. They explode
If
as
they
well?
get if you get too close to them, they explode. And they blow up the blocks
Gotcha.
around you too. But like the scale and everything is really good. And the colors are great.
But this next to a TNT box would be bad. Who is that? Shock Tour.
Super
Though 3
Fox,
Maxi?
Super Animal Royale. I don't know what this is.
I don't either. Is it pixel art though? Yeah. Looks good.
Fox
Nice
with a gun?
fox. Yeah. Got a silencer on it too. Summer Child has the second Satisfroggery. And I like this one because it's got the different sections. Like FTs is fun.
Mhm.
It's playable. It's really neat how he did the trains. But this one you've got the road, and then you got the separated area, and then the water area. But I didn't see anybody build the fly. And there's supposed to be a fly in here.
Yeah, you jump on. That's like you have to end
That's the
up
goal.
and grab each fly.
Right.
So you have to do it multiple times.
Yeah, and I guess this one's playable too. You gotta jump across it. Well, that jump would be pretty hard.
I like the different
Items. The
speed.
different. Yeah. Oh, the different speeds. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah. So this is
Here's
a
the
playable
other
snakes and ladder.
Chutes and Ladders.
Right.
Okay, mine was called Chutes and Ladders because they were slides, not snakes.
Yes. No. That's another one that's a British American thing. It's shoots and ladders in America. It's snakes and ladders
Okay,
in England.
this is a cool idea, but you definitely like need someone on the outside to like watch. He played it with I think Booty actually when he finished it, but it was just the two of them, and it was like you couldn't keep track.
Mardonge.
It was snakes in Canada too. Weird.
Yeah, we don't like snakes
I
in
do.
America.
We're just going to encourage our kids to play with snakes. I like the static. It does look cool. Did a very good job of making it static. Although I don't really get like the game. The
Yellow was video, right? And red and
white audio, yeah.
white are audio.
Or red and white are still audio.
Power cord.
But yeah, those are blueprints in there though.
Yep. So, excellent job. I did give him a vote.
Here's booties. Dire Ancient from Dota 2. Yeah, I don't know what this one is.
I played the first Dota. I don't know.
It looks cool.
Yeah.
I like the
It's well done.
is that the converter? I don't know what it's supposed to look like, so I don't really have anything to compare it to, but
Yeah, I played a lot of Dota 1, and then I decided that MOBAs are too toxic, and I had to stay away from them.
shocker. Never played a MOBA, and I know that.
Yeah. Like,
It's crazy.
I started becoming a monster. Like, yelling at people. Horrible.
The Rubik's Cube had too many stickers messed with it.
Messed with. You can see, I don't remember orange being on a Rubik's Cube.
I'm
Also only on that one side, apparently.
yeah.
We have one for reference.
There's definitely orange on it. Red, orange. The colors are right, but I think like you can't have blue and blue on that corner piece. That would never happen.
Oh, the color can't touch.
Right, because that's technically one piece of the Rubik's Cube, right? So you can't have
I see.
yeah. So it's not really solvable. And for a build
Steampunk
like
Angel.
as like simple as this, I would want it to be like totally accurate.
Accurate.
I like the roller coaster tycoon one.
Yeah.
How it's got like it's got slower belts going up and then faster belts when you're going down.
Yep.
Yeah, it can never be a Rubik's Cube.
It's like the stalls. I like the stalls.
Yeah,
The
the
signs with the
food. And,
vendors. Shawarma. Oh, look at the guy running the ride.
it's funny because like the walkways look just like the queue lines in that game.
Yeah.
The handrails and stuff.
Yeah, you can actually ride this one, huh?
Mm-hmm. You do get stuck in some spots that you have to kind of move a little bit, but for the most part, it's cool because it like goes slower up the hill, and then you get to the top, and it uses like a higher tier belt to go down.
Very cool. Neurodad version did Sudoku and Phaneronia?
Yeah, I'd never seen this game before, but apparently I watched him build this, and so there's like two people, right? Each color, and you jump over. I think you like jump over the other players' pieces to take them off the board until you
it's like a
remove
competitive
all of the other
solitaire?
teams. Yeah, you have to like remove all the other teams' pieces. And you
Solitaire
have to
was the
like
game where
jump
they're all in a
over lands.
triangle and you have to jump over to remove each one. But it's a single player game. So this is like a 2-player version of that.
I think the answers
My
on the
sister
Sudoku are in
loves
the back too.
my sister loves Sudoku. I found it very boring. Mancala, Deadman's Morris, and Go. I was waiting for somebody to do Go.
I don't know what that is.
I had some friends
Mancala,
in
I
high school who
recognize.
yeah. I had some friends in high school who are obsessed with Go. It's a very hard, very intricate Chinese game that I do not get at all. I've watched a couple of people play it, and I don't have any idea. And I don't know what Deadman's Morris is either.
No idea.
This one was really well done.
Made an Excel sheet that solved them. Yeah, the inside of this one's cool.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
outside doesn't look too great, but the detail work on the temple is really good.
Yeah, that's why I wish there was a better way of voting on these. Other than just like, here's a picture from the outside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but no offense to him, the detail work on the temple is great. Sean, your master sword, been a lot better than that.
Dead Man's is also quite hard.
That's cool though.
Yeah, like those things. Those are sweet. I like this one coming out of the screen.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know what it is from, but Doom 1?
Doom 1, first
Yeah,
Doom. It's one of the bosses, I would assume. Spidertron
fucking
robot.
cool build though. That's for sure. And the power
Yeah, look at
plants.
the eyebrows. Making it angry looking. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
nuclear reactor.
Yup. Yeah, this one's cool. I definitely gave this one a vote.
Mm-hmm. And then I watched Henry do this. Like, it would not have been hard to make those stick straight. Like, he just gave 0 fucks. Each one of them is just bent. He said it was like, oh, this is one that like his sister got a hold of and broke all the sticks or something.
I remember this game, but I don't think I ever played it.
Yeah, they had 2 versions. They had one that was this, and they had another one that was a paper towel. And the paper towel would get wet. And like as the marbles, like the weight of the marbles and stuff, and as the paper towel would get wet, they would slowly start to like break the paper towel more and more until they fell.
Yeah, definitely one I didn't play.
I don't know why they even used a slot for this. This is when they went over and did the 128.
Yeah, my guess is just for the scheduling and the to fill the slot in DC's like scheduling software for the website and to keep the numbers in line would be my guess as to
Or
make
maybe
it
if he wants
easier
to
to keep
reuse
track.
the blank save in a future one, and they don't have an event. Anyway, Dragon Warrior.
Never played this game, but looks cool. I didn't see this one. Is this just lights on the inside? There's nothing else?
Yep.
Okay.
This is Genesis. He was in here earlier.
Nice.
Yeah. Well done. Remember him finishing early, and like people in chat were saying like you could add more detail or something, but he was like, "No, I'm good." And simple, clean, very iconic.
Yeah. Very
Great
recognizable.
artist.
Right.
Mind Games, Wordle.
I don't remember this build at all.
These are texts, I guess.
What the heck?
Sorry, I missed my text. My mom got into a car crash Friday on her morning commute. Sister's also going through a breakup, so I had to turn my phone off. Might not be a good time to meet up.
What is this game?
This is Wordle, and you play it on the phone with other
Yeah,
people.
I know Wordle. That one I do recognize. I don't.
So I think
the
this
other
is
one
just
is.
people sending texts back and forth about Wordle.
Well, why are there so many those are options, right?
No. He's just they're like texts that are like lining up. He just made them on signs. It's like somebody sending a text on their phone. And then timestamps.
What was the sign? What did the build sign say? Mind
Mind
games?
games. People playing mind games with each other through text.
I mean, there is a Steam game called Mind Games, but I don't know. It doesn't look like this at all.
Yeah, who are you having a date with? Why can't you tell me now? I think it's a person playing mind games with somebody else.
Weird. Okay. Wordle's
This
fun.
was, yeah, first bonus build. Only good pioneer is a hell diver. Oh, right. Yeah, and you got like the details on the inside of the ship too. Then there we go. I'm too fast. Determined not to turn it off.
Oh, this one's
For
cool.
efficiency.
Definitely
Have
didn't
you
see the
played
inside.
Helldivers?
I played the first one a long time ago. I think it was
It's
quite a different
very
game.
accurate to the ship. This was his bonus build, and I thought he still did a great job.
Yeah, that's cool.
Texas Hold'em.
Poker.
Yeah, I watched dude
Is that
do
a
this one.
drink?
An ashtray? No, it's got to be a martini, huh?
Is that a straw though?
It's the olive on the toothpick.
Oh, okay.
Put an olive on a toothpick in the martini. Yeah, but I remember he was talking about his dreams being shattered because of this one.
Yeah.
And they're right across each other. But you still did a good job. I definitely
Okay.
recognize that as Beholder. The second I saw it, I was like, oh, it's a Beholder. Beholder wants to play poker. Oh, he's looking over at the poker table.
What is this from?
D&D.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
sign, they nailed that with the sword going through it too.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's not a blueprint, is it?
Yeah, it is.
This. I guess you can mix it up and do some blueprint pixel art and some not.
Apparently.
Who was that too? Xanthar. Xanthar?
Yeah, I've definitely missed a lot of these late
Yeah,
ones.
the ones at the end. Had to go back to work.
Ludo.
Sorry. Or no, the game with the pop thing in the middle. Trouble?
Trouble. Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it look like Trouble?
Yeah. Hang on, let me. It looks very similar to Trouble. Yeah.
Lenada. First game I played on my dad's work PC, Kalaka.
What is this?
No idea.
Yeah, Ludo. It is a different game, but it looks similar.
Please imagine a night sky with planets and space station here.
Okay.
Okay. So it's got a backdrop of a space station. You're in space somewhere. Okay. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Where are the last ones?
No clue.
Yeah. Well, that was it. Thanks for joining us, everyone. I don't have any idea.
Go towards that DC. Is he at his save? I saw it on the HUD. Or is he just somewhere else?
Yep.
He might
there
just
you
be
are.
somewhere else.
Way over
Huh.
here.
The Beat Saber.
Yeah. So Mario Kart.
Mm-hmm.
I like the question mark boxes. Those are good. Is that a banana? Banana
Looks
peel?
like it.
You forgot to color that one.
Bomb.
Oh, that's cool. It's getting out, so they use the snow. The tires getting. Craft. This one I didn't recognize. Like I thought, I had no idea what I thought. I was thinking maybe like World of Warcraft, but once I found out it was Path of Exile, I was like, oh yeah, look at the quests over here. You got your mini map. Got your red and blue for the life.
And
Got your potions,
I see.
all the different
Skills. Nice.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, very cool with the detail work. And that was DSGZ.
DSGZ.
This is this weirdly named dude, and DSP.
Dyson Sphere. Haven't played that,
Oh,
but
okay. That good.
this looks cool.
I've been holding off on that to wait till 1.0. Earth House, Hypertubes, Hypertube, singular. Yeah, I saw this crazy like spiral looking thing.
Well, that's messy. What is happening here?
Yeah. You spiral up the thing. Like if you go into the bottom one.
What game is this?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Is it a made-up game?
Oh, this is the one that this is the second one that got disqualified, I think, because they did something from Satisfactory. Isn't this the other person that
Okay.
got disqualified?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up. It's at the end of the video. They tell you who it was, but I'm pretty sure it was this person. Yeah, this one was really well done.
I like this one a lot. The fact that they put it in a box, so it's like you're in
Yeah.
VR.
Yep.
And the particle effects, even too. That looks
Yeah.
sick.
That's really well. That's really cool. Really well done. You just did like a beam coming out and then put the sign on the end of it and deleted the beam.
I didn't see it built. I don't know.
Very cool. Yeah, that one got a vote for me.
Same.
Skash.
Words
His
on
time
screen.
slot was at a really bad time. I was in the middle of the
Fucking hell. God damn it.
night.
Okay.
Speaking of Skash, heard his name.
Embrace
Yeah,
the
your
purple.
slot was in the middle of the night for me, buddy.
Were you waiting for us to like get to your build to do that? Waiting for over a freaking hour? Oh god. He's like, don't look at it. Skash, how's it going? Thanks for the purple flashbang. Jeez.
Like the different points amounts. Give Bacon 420. Blink got 69, 69.
Pobget got pie. Ah.
Yeah. Yep.
Where are the oh, okay, I see. Satisfactory is the
Satisfactory is
letters.
the letters.
I see it. Okay. Tomato. Hey, look, Trexo. Nice.
So I assume you got to play with people on stream, Skash?
Yeah, I'm guessing these are people in chat that made up words, because some of these letters are definitely not in there.
But you can make Goombas out of that.
And wizard.
Yeah, you did play with people? Gotcha.
Words on stream is fun. I like word games.
Oh, looks like you passed. Oh, and you didn't pass.
Not quite.
Just
So much
shy.
time was building the board. Oh, it was a rush job.
Did you do the... You didn't do a blueprint?
Individual pillars.
I feel like that could have qualified as pixel art,
Wow.
huh?
Probably, given some of them that got approved.
Sign still would have taken a long time.
I
Oh wait,
mean, did you
that's
see
the whole thing?
Dixie Chris's? Yeah, you didn't notice that?
No.
Did you see what
Yeah,
Dixie Chris got away with as a freaking blueprint?
Yeah, if it's pixel art, blueprints are allowed, and so some people did some blueprints in their thing with the pixel, and then the rest of it not, like the Beholder one. And then Dixie Chris just blueprinted his things, and the static TV is a blueprint.
I still think Dixie Chris should have been disqualified.
Yeah, so you can definitely stretch those blueprint rules.
Because signs that form words are not pixel art. Jagtress, Riven Mist.
I played Riven and Mist. I have no idea what this is.
I didn't see this one built. I don't know.
Riven Prison.
Those are games I want to play.
Elven Riven. No idea.
What does that say? Checkers it out?
Checkers it out.
Interesting. Is this a different kind of checkers? So it's black and white? They flip over, don't they? Don't they? Are they pieces that flip? I think this is a different game.
Yeah. And then, I don't know why these are... Why you have the other player's colors.
You feel like Kawhi got himself DQ'd on purpose?
I don't think, I think if he hadn't gotten DQ'd, he wouldn't have won.
Yeah.
I don't think...
It was good, but it's definitely not as good as his normal builds. Yeah, the black pieces are on the white, and the white pieces are on the black. Which...
Yeah.
I don't know how that
you'd
works.
only have your
checkers
color or the other player's colors.
But checkers, every piece is on the same color of on the board.
Right.
And this one, they're opposite. Yeah, I don't know what that game is.
Another cigarette.
Interesting. Okay.
And they put coal in the ashtray. I like that. Katie. So, crap.
Just fly up.
Yeah, so good job for her first build. Never playing Satisfactory before loading this up. But then, a little, it's on par
on
for
brand.
Katie. But yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Sassy Dragon. Another Legend of Zelda. What is this one from, though?
I've never been a good big Zelda person.
Maybe like the first one when you go to the dungeon out over the water, maybe?
Sure, someone knows. I don't.
Yeah.
Are there giant Triforces like that big in the game? I always thought they were smaller. Okay, so people are just making giant Triforces.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice and pure. I don't know what this one is either.
Barricade? Looks like a board game. Surprised nobody did the Game of Life.
Life. I was also kind of thinking about, that Space Cadet pinball? It was on every single computer ever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I thought someone was going to do that. Like that could have been done.
I did play a lot of Space Cadet. I played a lot of Ski Free
E
too.
free.
I thought Skittish nailed it.
Yeah, and then he broke it for DC, which was funny.
Right. Yeah, that was funny.
Does this have all the snowblowers on it? Or are they gone?
Yeah, they're here.
Nice.
I don't know if DC go ahead and put them back in before you release the final save.
Well, Snake's in it. Yeah, Minesweeper would have been fairly easy. Fritchie did Snake, though.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorites.
Yeah, we'll go back and look at Snake real quick. But this was DC. He did DE Dust.
I think it's a Counter-Strike map. Some game
Oh.
map, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a first-person shooter.
Yeah, I didn't know this one. Yeah.
Sure,
Wade, you got to see
Counter-Strike
this.
players.
If you haven't seen Fritchie's Snake, it's fucking cool.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
snake
that's it.
moves.
Only took us 3 hours.
Remember when we started and we're like, if you spend 2 minutes on each one, it'll be 2 hours and 20 minutes. By the way, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Law kind of butchered it, but
Yeah. So that's just to show you how it works. Normally this is all covered up. But yeah, she did it by putting items on belts. Just getting the items on here too. That would take some doing.
But yeah,
But
I love the right angle turns that they make
right. So instead of
by utilizing
just
those.
using the little right turn thing, which would make a curved turn, Snake doesn't make curved turns.
Yeah, so
She
good.
used it. She goes down with it too? Yeah. She goes slightly down with it so it doesn't appear for a second and
Fix
then
It
it goes
approved
back up.
advertising break commencing. As a
It's,
reminder, you are contractually obligated to view
positioned
for
so
Daddy
it
Bezos.
just barely clips through the top.
Alright, we got an ad.
Oh, looks so good. Immersive sphere for the apple. Oh, he just missed it.
Gotta circle
And
back
the
around.
numbers. Yeah, the numbers. This is crazy too. So she did it for the numbers going up and changing. But she did signs with them going down and up and around.
Akana DLH wants you to stand up. Or
You can sit
sit
up.
down. I don't know what you are currently doing.
Oh,
I'm just
thank
a bot.
Thank you, Akana.
I was about to ask
I
why they
need-
didn't use a blank world for this. What do you mean? To use a circuits mod? Oh, interesting. Yeah, you definitely can't use... What the hell just happened? Why did I do
so
that?
they don't have the like all the rocks and stuff.
That's weird. Why did it just... Okay, my computer's
weird.
freaking out. It's freaking out, man. Computer's freaking out. Oh boy. What the fuck just happened? That was so
Whatever.
weird. All my windows and shit were fucking going all over the place.
It's been a night of computer
What
problems.
the frick? Oh boy.
Now that's what I call high quality A2O.
Constant Conrad says it's time for a stretch. Constant
Thank
Conrad
you,
thinks you look
Pirate
thirsty.
Computer
Conrad.
is freaking the fuck out. Flat grid. Yeah, I know that DC wants to keep everything as vanilla as possible.
Yellow.
Like, that was so weird. Like, all my windows got moved around.
Yeah, they
Like,
want.
now my...
I know. Go ahead.
I opened up Terraria and, like... Oh, my whole computer freaked the fuck out. My
yeah.
Steam switched window... Like, what?
Sorry.
Okay,
so,
that's Terraria thing?
yeah, Terraria. Like you got to go in and change the settings because the default ones are like, I don't know, some weird windowed
Yeah.
thing. But when you open it up, it'll go crazy.
I can't even get onto it. Oh my god. What is this thing doing? It just minimized.
All right, we'll shut down Satisfactory so it's not your computer's not trying to load that too.
I don't have Satisfactory
Yeah,
up. I haven't had Satisfactory up in ages, but I can't...
I mean, trying to stream mine.
Okay, that's really fucking weird. Okay. Okay, so are you not streaming your gameplay then? Yeah, no, Akana, my whole computer is freaking out when it does that.
Let's try to just get yours for now. Especially during the beginning of it. See.
That's fun. Oh my god, this is so painful.
We'll be together pretty much most of the time.
Borderless window enabled. Go. It's gonna freak out again. Wow. What is this game doing? I don't understand it.
Yeah, pixels are so intense.
Blood and gore. Yeah. Shit game, you should play something different? Okay. We should play something different coming from the guy that plays batteries for months on end. Battery simulator. Okay, are there any other settings I need to change? I think have it in the right resolution. Let me get audio. Oh, I clicked off of it. There it goes. It's gone. What? Okay. Played Tarkov yesterday? Okay. It
How
really
many
doesn't
games do
like
you
you
own
click
on
no.
Steam, Conrad?
4. I won't play Valheim because it has no batteries. Yeah, he's lucky that Tarkov has batteries.
We spent the last 3 hours playing Satisfactory.
Oh yeah, I clicked off of it. Why does it
said
minimize when you click off of it?
We spent the last 3 hours playing Satisfactory. Where were you?
Is there a way of changing that to where it doesn't minimize when I click off of it?
Let me see.
Background? Oh, that's just that. Okay.
I mean, if you do it windowed,
Borderless window enabled. Or go windowed?
go windowed, it's going to show the thing at the top and the bottom. But then you...
Oh, mine didn't. Mine did not do that. Mine's still like it looks full screen, which is weird. Let's see. Hey, that works. Yay.
Right. So if you have borderless window enabled and you're on windowed, then you can click off of it, and you won't see the things at the top. If you were to disable that borderless window thing, you'd see like the bar at the top and your start bar at the bottom.
Wow. Yeah, this game's old, huh?
Yeah.
There's definitely remnants from a game that was built a long time ago.
But they're still like updating it and stuff.
Yeah, I saw
Like,
that. There was
when we play through this, there's going to be stuff that I've never seen before.
anything else I need to adjust? Auto save on, auto pause off, map enabled. Did I fix the?
I want to make your
I did.
passwords hidden. We're doing it on stream. General.
How do I do that? General.
General and settings.
Oh, hidden. So it's supposed to say hidden, right?
Yeah.
I always get confused. Like if I click that, is it hidden? Or is it telling me it's
Pretty
hidden
sure.
now?
We'll test it. But...
Host.
Yeah, that looks good.
Okay. Oh, look at character customization. I can be the bearded wizard. You can change your eye color. Interesting. Journey. Which game mode should I be selecting?
Classic.
Okay. This day-night
Journey's my
cycle.
favorite. But it's gonna be kind of cheating for your first playthrough. It's kind of like a mix between creative and regular. You can't make an item until you find the item in the world, but once you find it, you can make limitless of it. You don't have to go back and harvest it. So it allows you to like build really cool stuff, but it doesn't allow you to like progress the game too fast.
Okay. Classical work.
So it's again a lot of fun.
It worked for me, Akana.
Twitch link.
Did you get?
Oh, I was having that problem too.
Really?
I'm not anymore, but there was a point when I was trying to go to it. I can go to it right now.
The
It's
link
even giving me a
actually.
live, your live indicator.
What? The one in the top?
I did have an issue. One of your items was sold out.
I got a notification for that. Yeah. The top right. Akana, what are you? What do you? What? Where are you clicking on that? From the message in chat or elsewhere?
Oh yeah, that one went to 404.
Which one?
The second one he sent? Second link?
Well, yeah, I don't know where that link came from, though. Send me a screenshot in Discord, and I'll find it later. Oh, in the actual shop? Home. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I see what you mean. Because once you're in there. Okay, I'll look at that later. Thank you for letting me know. Mr. Tux, good morning, sir. How are you? How's your weekend starting off?
Hey, Mr. Dux.
Okay. World creation. With coffee. That's the best way. Mine ended with coffee. I actually have my coffee cup here because I needed it before stream.
You got a Tim Tam?
I do have some right over here. I don't like eating them with coffee though. It's just not worth it. Like, it's good, but it's not worth the mess and the hassle that for that one sip of coffee. Okay. Classic, small, medium, or large map? Does it matter?
Medium.
Medium.
So
Okay.
small is way too small, and large is way, way too large.
Yeah, same Tux. I sometimes like coffee after dinner, but that's on rare occasions. And then what is the last one? Random corruption crimson.
Just too random for now. You can pick which one of the two. You're gonna get different items based on which one spawns in our world. You'll either have crimson or corruption. That's the with the quote unquote evil biome, and it'll slowly spread throughout the world. It doesn't really matter. Crimsons are a little bit harder, I think, for early game, but later it doesn't. It doesn't matter. So just pick random. It's fine.
Generating jungle.
They've also updated it so it's a lot easier to join each other's games. You used to have to do this weird thing to play multiplayer where like you had to download a third party app and like both of you had to join that app. Very complicated.
Steam multiplayer enabled. Allowed users friends. Allow friends of friends off. VPN tunnels. This is the first time I'm playing this for realsies. Server password. That's like too many characters. What? What is with the sounds don't match? So do you need the password? Or
Yes,
can
I
you
will.
just
And I
join
can
because it's
join.
friends?
I can join you. I don't have to. You don't have to invite me. So yeah, just send me the password on Discord.
These noises.
You might want to pause. Oh, you can't pause the game.
Ah, I gotta change the keybinds. Who's this guy?
It's the guide.
Can I punch this tree? No, can't punch the tree.
Lost connection.
Yep. You got it, Tux. Anyone can join now. It's like a late 90s platform game. Can I just sit here and let him farm stuff for us? They have like super long arms. I feel like his arms are super long.
Yay!
Whoa, you're creepy looking.
A mad scientist. Okay, so you can talk to the guide. Right click to
Oh, right
open and
click.
close
Okay.
talking to him.
Give advice
He
on
is
what to do
useful
next.
because if you open up, I don't know what happiness is. That's interesting. But if you open up crafting, you can take any material, like base material, and place it over in the place material
Ow,
item.
fucker.
Oh yeah.
It sounds.
Not dead. How do I open and close your inventory?
Escape.
Escape. Okay.
How do
Yeah,
I open
so,
the
like,
pause menu? Oh, okay. We already got some items. Wait, what? Oh, fucking A. I'm gonna go to the wrong keybinds over and over again.
That's a good question. How do you open up the menu?
Yeah, I want to adjust settings. I have no idea. Wait, don't I have a sword? Oh, am I using it? How can I tell?
Yeah, you're using it.
That's the sword. Okay. It looks just like the arm.
Yeah, different weapons will have different, like, animations. And swings and things like that. Copper one's pretty crappy.
Okay, are you guys gonna just keep
Okay.
coming?
Yeah, they come forever. But we can...
Cool.
Here, let's build something to stop them from doing that. Alright. It's gonna take me a minute too, because I really not remember this game much. You want 700 hours? It's been like 8 years since I played this. Alright, so then you can click on the wood in your inventory, and we can build stuff
Ow.
with them. So, like for example, that little wall I just built, that's gonna stop the slimes for now coming from that direction.
Okay.
Actually, I can jump pretty high. Make that taller. But it is just like Minecraft in that, like, you place a block, and that block is there forever.
Forever?
Until you mine it. Chop it down. Alright,
Yeah,
so basics. This is where the game doesn't really tell you anything. You have to figure it all out on your own. So, building the house, forget the dimensions it has to be. But there's like a minimum dimensions for a room. It's something like 10 by 8.
Axe to dig through dirt. Axe to chop down trees.
This is also a game where, like, you're gonna want to have the, like, reference the wiki all the time.
Ah, okay. Place material here. What?
Alright, so we need to craft a workbench. Remember how to do that.
Wait. So if I'm clicking on stuff in the crafting, is it? Oh, it's making those. Okay, I see.
I can't see because where the cameras are. But you might want to put me in the bottom right.
Well, I placed the workbench, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Now I
So
have a
now
sign.
if you
Wooden.
go to your crafting menu while standing next to that workbench, you have a lot more options.
Yeah, a bunch more popped up. Fishing pole, wooden sword, wooden hammer, wooden bow, wooden fence,
So yeah,
wooden
so it's just like
table.
Wizard with a Gun or any other crafting game. You have to go to certain crafting benches to do different crafting options.
Wait, we already have copper swords. What is that not better than wooden?
It does no, it is not. Actually.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, so we probably want to make a wooden one. It has a better swing too.
The copper one does 20% plus damage.
Yeah, that's just the bonus mine had knockback. You get a random
Okay.
multiplier based on the quality of the weapon. So it's random when you make it, what the quality is going to be. So like, I had a forceful coppered sword to start with. It's blue. That means it's whatever magical. It's got one positive in aspect to it. Mine's knockback. Yours is damage. When I made the wooden sword, it also came out to be a good one. So yeah, you got extra size, so your swing is going to get bigger. I got extra damage on mine. If it came out as a
Okay.
crappy made weapon, it would have a negative. And that's just a random chance when you craft it.
And so the white stats are going to be the same every time. The other one could be random.
Exactly.
Okay.
And it changes
Fixit
the
approved
percentage
advertising
changes
break
too.
commencing. As a reminder,
So you
you
can
are
roll one that's a
contractually
really good,
obligated to view for Daddy
or
Bezos.
you can roll one that's really crappy. It's just
Okay. Okay, quick ad break.
which PassItOn builds did we vote for? There were so many, Mr. Tux.
Dude. Yeah. So we had 25 votes each. And I gave, I think, one build 3, a few builds 2 votes, and the rest were 1. And yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. And then there were 3 categories this time. So it was like your favorite build. Another category was first time participants. And then the other one was like best moving / interactive build, right?
Yeah, moving interactive, first time, and overall.
Granted, DC didn't tell us what these categories were beforehand. It's so dark.
Yeah, so we need
How
to
am I supposed
craft
to work in
torches.
this? How am I supposed to work in this environment?
Need to craft
I
a
should
torch.
probably move her. Well, who's that guy? He looks friendly.
It's a zombie.
Oh, he sounds like a zombie. A helmet? Oh, the zombies got the torch.
You can craft some torches.
Open emotes window, sort Sort inventory. Quick stack to nearby chests. That's a good button.
This is the game that originally had it.
Open bestiary.
This is the one that Grounded took most of their quality of life stuff from.
What the hell is that? What are these stars? In the corner.
Which ones?
Very top right.
Your mana.
Loadouts. Defense. Oh, settings. There's the settings. Controls. Oh, this is gonna fuck everything up. Oh, that's not that bad. Grapple is E. Manage J. Heal is H. Okay, that's not that bad. There's not that many controls. What's that sound? Okay. I take it we haven't found something to be able to make the coal?
Make the what?
The torch?
No, you should have some.
Oh, okay, never mind. There
Stuff
it is. It was at the top.
Blobs drop. Gel. Need that in wood. Okay, so it needs to be 60 tiles, including the frame. And so you can do like 5x7, 6x6, 7x5, 8x4, whatever. For the interior of the house. Let's just take what is this? One,
And so this is
two,
that
three,
progress
four,
that they
five,
don't tell you
six.
how to do? Or am I
Yes.
missing something?
Exactly.
Okay.
You can do it the hard way, which would be to like build a random room and then get the guide to check it. And he'd be like, nope, that room's too small. And they'd be like, okay, and then build it a little bit bigger and get the guide to check it again and blah blah blah. Figure all that stuff out. But that's when I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna use the wiki.
So do these like zombies, do they die in the daylight?
They go away. They stop spawning.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so if we do 6 on the interior, then that means we need 6 wide by 6 high.
What's the size it has to be?
The interior has to be a minimum of 5x7, 60 tiles, including the frame.
60 tiles, including the frame.
Yeah. But
Okay,
you can
this
also
should
just
be
make it like
more than
big
enough.
enough and not worry about it.
Yeah.
So
I
the
do-
requirements for a house too are as follows. Oh, I need one more there.
What the hell is
Need
that?
the frame. That's a star. Get it.
Got it. Got a fallen
Nice.
star. Ammo material disappears after the sunrise?
The stars?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't pick them up off the ground, if they're in your inventory or on a chest, you keep them.
Ah, okay.
And if you
So we
get
need a
enough
door.
of them, you can craft them into more mana things or some other stuff in the game. But for now, so a house, the requirements for a house to be livable, it needs at least one door, one light source. There you go. You got to stick the torch in the house somewhere, like on the wall.
How do I do that?
Select torches and then like select a place on the wall where you can stick it like that. Just click on the corner.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can move it around anywhere you want. So yeah, you need a light source, a door, a flat surface, a workbench will work, or a table, and then a seating area, so a chair, and a background.
A background.
Or a wall, I think they're called. Yeah, wood wall. So like the background counts. Like we're in a 2D world, but you need to like enclose the walls of the house.
How do I rotate this chair?
Before you place it, and you have it selected, you should be able to
Oh,
manipulate it
maybe.
somehow.
Where to put that? Has to be.
Oh, okay. It's when you put it down. No, I don't know.
I can sit.
No, there is a way to rotate it.
Controls. Auto select quick mount. No idea.
Oh, anyway. Not that important. Craft some
Well,
wood
I
walls
hate it.
and fill in the inside of the house.
Wood walls that are separate from platforms. Is it just
Yeah, they
wood?
should look like. Yeah, just requires wood.
Or is it just called wood?
No, it's called wood wall.
Okay. There it is. No worries, Akana. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. Have a good weekend. I'll be back on Sunday. And this has to cover the entire like background of our house.
Yeah, the interior of the house.
Oh, these are bigger than I thought. Okay.
Oh, okay, right. They added this feature too. So you can check the housing if it's suitable if you go into your inventory. On the top of the 3 slots over on the right, there is a little housing icon. Just under your mini map.
Under
click
the
on that
mini. Oh,
house.
these. Oh, this house. Housing.
Housing, yeah. So click on that and then hit housing inquiry, the little question mark, and then just click
Uh-huh.
on the inside of this house.
Room is missing a wall.
So it'll tell you what you're missing. If the door isn't there, if the room's not big enough, if the light isn't correct, the housing inquiry will tell you. That's a new feature that they added. You used to have to go ask the guide, be like, is this room okay? And the guide would be like, no, this room's not big enough or whatever. You know,
This room
figure it out.
sucks. Get your shit together. I don't. Oh, I'm out again. What? How did I get this map on my? I
Tab.
have like a. Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 different options for the mini-map. You can have it as a mini-map, you can have it nowhere, you can have it overlaid. You also don't need to have the wall like 100% complete. Like what you had before you filled that in was still counted as suitable.
Gotcha.
But if you want to make it like look nice, yeah, you gotta fill it all
This
in.
housing is suitable.
So now under the same housing tab, if you click the guide and then click in this room, it'll assign this room now to him.
Housing
So now this
guide.
is his room. If he dies, he will now respawn in this room.
Housing is already occupied. Okay.
And we're gonna end up with something like, I think there's like 28 different NPCs.
Oh, okay.
And they sell you different items and allow you to
Kind of
craft
turning the
different
damn lights
materials.
off.
Yeah, just before you left.
Okay.
All right, so you're done.
Happiness.
That's the whole game.
Getting this place.
Yay.
Yes. Well, it's a good thing we didn't need much time.
Gotta love that door noise too. Okay, so to know about doors, you can open them with a right click and close them, but if you just walk into them, they'll automatically open and then auto close after you. It's a good idea to leave them closed so bad guys can't get through.
Yeah. Okay.
Can't just have a regular door though where zombies can access it, because certain bad guys like zombies can learn to open doors. So for the zombies themselves, you need something more like an actual barrier like this. You can create
What do I
traps and
do?
stuff for them later. You can create pits that they fall into to harvest them.
What do I do with this crap weapon I don't want anymore? Can I just trash it? Or should?
Yeah.
Is there any way to break it down? Where?
You can also create we're gonna have to start storing stuff, so we're gonna need a place to create chests and stuff. Actually, you know what? I want to die. Need to figure out where the spawn point is. It's a blob when you need one.
It's dark in here.
And then you can
This is
stick torches on any background wall. So this counts.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Yeah. You see how like the sky doesn't have a background and it moves with the
Yeah.
screen? Yeah. So you
Mhm.
can't, that's not considered a wall. You can't stick anything on it. But the cave wall That's a wall. And that's something that we can harvest once we make a hammer. And then we could like place that inside of our house instead of the wood walls if we wanted. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go die real quick on purpose just to see where the spawn point is. We will, whenever you die, you always spawn exactly in the center of the map.
The
Place
center
where we
of the map.
started. Yeah. And on the surface, at least,
There's so many.
it's the precise center. Left and right of the map goes equal distances from that center point.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's
Right
a hot air
here,
balloon out
I'm
there.
gonna mark it.
I'm gonna chop some trees. Wait, so does it, the trees actually, they cut where you actually swing, huh?
Yes.
So you should always click on the very bottom of the tree?
Yes.
Got it.
You open the chest.
Oh, no. A violent step stool.
A what?
A violent step stool.
It's equipped. Hold up to reach higher. You can use it as a weapon. Melee speed. Okay,
Man.
that's funny. I've never seen that.
I don't know what to do with it.
I'm sure it's an item we can like place in our house, but the fact that it also counts as a melee weapon is just funny.
Healing potion. Recall potion.
Oh, that's what's happening. Okay. Keep holding shift to run. Sprint. There is no sprint in this game. And so all that does is like switch to my torch. Couldn't figure out why I was kept like holding my torch.
Can we take this chest or no?
We can. You gotta empty it first,
Nice. Yeah, it's empty.
and then pickaxe it.
Sort. Cool. I grabbed it. I should have made more torches.
I got a ton.
Can we get back up
And I got a
here?
lot of gel, so we can make more.
Yeah, I should be. Wait, is that something you can just craft wherever? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So we don't want to go down there right now?
We can. We don't really have a goal right now. That's the other thing too, is like I don't know how many spoilers you want. I was gonna do it kind of like Grounded, where I kind of guide you where we need to go, but not tell you what's coming up.
That should work.
So like
It's
the first.
weird there not being like any objectives.
Right. Yeah, no, the game definitely needs like a tutorial. Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. But like I had a lot of fun looking up wiki stuff. Normally in a game, I find that if I'm looking stuff up online, either the game is not made well enough, or I'm like ruining it for myself by doing that. But in this one, I actually like you kind of use the wiki to kind of guide yourself through the game.
What's going
So
on
this
here?
box I marked, this is like if you die, you'll respawn in there. Like that's the exact center point. I just needed to make it like note where it is, so we don't
Okay.
build anything there. All right, so the first kind of things we want to work on are going to be, we want to go down. We're going to be doing a lot of mining underground, just like in Minecraft, and having a, I don't know what you call it. What do they call it? A elevator? Basically a vertical
Elevator.
shaft that you can drop down quickly to whatever level you need to go, is useful. A lot of times people, when they first start, they make like a meandering, kind of like the cave system we were in. But if you look on your map, if you zoom out, hit M, if you haven't changed that key value.
Okay. Spawn.
You can
Oh,
see the
spawn's
surface is like,
on the map.
sorry, what?
Spawn is on the map.
Oh. See, all these new, useful new features they added. But yeah, if you zoom out, you can see that the surface level is like less than like a fifth or a
Quarter.
sixth of the entire
Yeah.
verticality of the map. So most of the map is underground. So being
Okay.
able to get down to the lowest levels quickly is useful. We should build a shaft that goes down. And preferably right under this. So, ow. Goddamn eyeballs.
Who are those guys?
Floating eyeballs. They have a lot of life too. Ah!
Should I make this wooden armor?
I wouldn't bother.
Okay.
We're gonna get better stuff real quick. Ha! Killed one.
Wouldn't bother? Precisely.
Yeah, totally did that on purpose. All right,
Okay,
so
so
wooden platforms are useful because you can press down and go through them. So, for example,
So you dig down, build a platform, so you can jump back up. Wait.
Yeah. So yeah, that will hold you, but if you press down, you can drop through it. Whereas a wooden one will hold you, but you can't drop through it.
Got it. Okay, and I have some wooden platforms. How high can we jump? About it.
A little bit higher than that. About that high though. Maybe one more
I mean,
block.
that was a full jump. It looked like.
Yeah, I think you can go one more. Nope. That was it.
But we can put a platform down.
Yeah.
What? How's
You
it
can't place it where
placing
you're
it?
standing. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
now later we'll get rope, and that'll actually make the elevator part of it. But for now, basically do exactly what you're doing.
These I can't put. Okay, I guess I'll just put it on the back.
You can put it on the wall. You can put it on the
Can you?
part of the shaft. You can put it on the floor. You can put them anywhere.
Oh, why is it so? Oh, because I'm standing there.
How far you can reach. When you're placing objects, you can only reach, I think, 2 spaces away from you. You can get a
But,
tool
like-
later that'll extend that, but you also can't place where you're standing, usually.
Like, why can't I place it on that left wall? Is that considered where I'm standing?
I don't know. Get closer to it. I don't have a problem.
And you're just
You don't
left
click
clicking.
on the block that you want to attach it to. You place it on the block next to it.
Oh, so like the background is what you click on.
Fix-It approved
Right.
advertising
see.
Yeah,
break
the
commencing.
background connected to
As a
that
reminder,
block. If
you
you
are
want to put it on the actual
contractually obligated to
background, you
view
have
for
to have
Daddy
2 blocks
Bezos.
cut out from either side.
I see. Okay. Okay. Make a bunch of those. Am I looking for anything while I'm digging down here?
Yeah.
Oh.
But you'll know it when you see it.
There's some clay.
We'll need everything eventually. Little bits of everything.
Makes sense. Stone. Like sounds. There's a lot of them. Why does it sound like the zombies are still right next to me when I'm like way down in this hole?
Got a plushie.
Eh? Direxio, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I can't even hear the typing sounds from my follow alert over the... It sounds a lot like the mining of stone. I don't know what I'm doing, so thank you for the follow.
Hey, I got a little
What is
raccoon
that?
buddy.
A raccoon, buddy.
Yeah. I think he's cute.
Does he do anything? Or does he just follow you
No.
around?
Yeah, here, you can have him.
He looks like the Project Zomboid raccoon.
How do I get rid of him?
You don't.
His item disappeared. I dropped him.
Too many.
My permanent pet now?
Yep. Can't get rid of him.
Okay. Guess I ate something that was,
Did they do any sort of like collaboration with Project Zomboid? Because that looks just like the raccoon from Project Zomboid.
possibly. There's a lot of references in this game to other games. Like a lot.
Okay, that's probably what that is then. He like warps back up.
He uses his tail, like tails from
Sonic.
Yeah.
I found an opening.
You found a what?
Opening?
Nice. Yeah, feel free to go left and right as much as you want. You just need to make sure the shaft is straight.
Yeah, you definitely don't want a crooked shaft. This is the first like time I've seen it actually like expand out. Can I place these dirt blocks back like in Minecraft too?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
I don't feel like this is giving... Oh, hello, buddy. I'm glad I looked. Wait, what is that? A goose?
What it sounds like.
Is that a duck? What the? Where's this duck at? Why is there a duck down here?
I don't know. Ducks are in the game. They're new.
Oh, rig guy. I don't think I can get him. Does it not go down?
I think you need 2 spaces. Yeah. You need 2 spaces either horizontally or vertically to be able to swing a weapon through them.
Interesting.
Projectiles may go through a single one. But melee weapons, I think, need to.
The sound is a bit extra. Like, I just heard the guy go through the door.
Yeah. Yeah, you basically, you don't get proximal sounds. It's just like if you're close enough, you can hear it full blast.
Oh, no.
Yeah, see how it moves? So that's not wall.
Oh, okay, I see. The duck. We went past the duck. Or
Oh, the
was
duck, I
that
bet
the
it's on
war?
the surface. We just hear it down here.
Oh, that's really
Or not.
weird.
I don't know.
Does the slime make noises?
Duck noises? There's some ore.
I
You
take
get-
it we want that.
Yeah. Lead. Nice. Lead. I think that means
how
we're
much-
in a crimson world.
Oh, okay, there we go. W song. Immortals is a good one. Is your name Mr. Purple Nurple?
Me?
No. Chat. Is that how you would read that? It took me a second to... Yeah, nice. Love it. Oh, that's not gonna work. Okay, yeah. I'm getting used to it. It's just... And you can't hold your torch and a tool at the same time?
No.
Okay. Oh god, I fell. Okay. Hey, there's water. Oh. Don't take your torch in the water. Puts it out.
Really? That's weird.
It's shallow water. He could have held it up. Mr. Purple. That's probably what I'm going to call you. Okay, and I'm assuming I can't, if it doesn't have a background, I also can't put a, like, wooden platform down, like, against it, right?
It would have to be attached to a wall or a placed block.
Okay, because, like, I probably want this. I want to mine this sparkly stuff.
But you can place any block. Like you can just
Yeah.
drop a couple dirt or whatever coming up vertical from that stone you're standing on,
Yeah, I just
just to make it high enough just to reach it.
I'll figure it out one day. Oh, the light even kind of follows it. That's cool.
Yeah, the
Pretty
shadows.
sweet. Yeah. What does it mean if there's a pot?
You can hit them with a sword, and they will have stuff inside them. Money or objects.
Rope.
You got some rope.
Yeah. These guys are stuck. You guys can just stay down there. That's fine. What is that? Two silver, 93 copper. Ah! The hell is that? What did I just get hit by?
I don't know. You're in the dark. You're poisoned too.
An arrow shot me.
Poison arrow.
Restores 15 life. Consumable. Are
Oh,
there
you probably hit a
traps?
trap. Yeah. So there's hidden buttons. They're fun. Later we can program them and make your own traps.
Is it like a one-time thing? It'll only go off
Yes.
once, or will... Oh no! Keep going.
Oh, nope. But yeah, we can
That's a
harvest
button.
that button. You can harvest the dart trap. If you like mine the button out, then it won't go off anymore. But later we can use like wires and logic gates
Gray
and stuff
pressure
to
plates.
set up all that. They're actually a lot of fun. Oh, looks like a boulder trap there. That is.
And then, is this the thing that was shooting the arrow? Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
God, that thing fucking scared me. Dart trap.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. What are these? Look like bones. That looks good. Two bombs. This one I can put shit on. Okay. Oh. Hey, zombie dude. I want a better sword. I should be able to
We
make
can do
one now,
that
right?
quickly. If you wanna, we can go back up to the service. We can go left or right and find some desert, get some cactus. We can make cactus armor and a cactus
Oh
sword.
God. Oh
That's
God, I fell in the water. I fell in the water. I don't know how to get out. I fell in the water. I don't know how to get out. I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out of the water.
You gotta build like a little. Oh, there's a zombie in the water too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot in this game. You're gonna die a lot. When you die, you drop coins. On regular mode, you drop coins. On hardcore or medium core, you drop everything.
Did I sell all my stuff?
But you can go get it, and then hardcore, you die, like it erases your save. So you can set it up, but the original one is for it just drops your coins, and not all of them either. I think just a portion of them.
Rope,
We'll get like
coil,
banks and stuff, so we can
sticky
put our
bombs.
coins in them later. You don't lose them.
Bombs, wooden arrows.
We're gonna wait until
Oh.
daytime because it's a lot safer.
Oh,
Then
furnace.
we're gonna run left and right. I don't think we can make a bed yet. We can make a furnace though.
Yep.
Oh, we can make goggles. Here, equip those. Equip these.
Did I pick them up? Or do I need to?
I dropped them in your inventory.
Oh, what is that? I got all kinds of shit.
Oh, you got a raccoon buddy too.
Saw that, yeah.
So click on the raccoon and it'll make him follow you around. And click on the goggles and it'll equip him.
Oh, okay. Right click. What are these 3 columns?
So the one, what are they? So the one on
Die?
the right is what's actually equipped. The one in the center is what will be displayed as being equipped.
Okay.
And then the
The
one on the
color.
left is
Got it.
the dye. You can dye your equipment different colors. Look at your
Got
guys wearing
it.
cool goggles now.
Badass.
We can also make a furnace.
I was just doing that. Um, what do I do with it? Does it
It's
expand the
just another
crafting?
crafting. Yeah. If you stand in front of it, you can make more things than you could if you.
Tungsten bar, lead bar. So this is why you want the wiki up, so you can figure out what you can craft, because it doesn't really tell you
Yeah, so
unless
the
you
guide will
have
tell
the
you.
stuff in your inventory.
Yeah, if you go to the guide and you take, like, say you take that. So I'll just take the stone block, for example. I stick it in there. It will show me everything in the game that uses stone at all. It's a lot of
Wait, how do you
things.
do that?
Okay, talk to the guide.
Okay, talk
Click
to
on
the guide.
crafting. The dude sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, right click on him.
And then crafting?
You keep sitting in the chair instead of talking to him. Yeah, crafting. Oh, and your stream's on a delay too. And then drop an item into that little box of his.
Oh, this is specifically for him. Let's do...
So you're in your inventory. You're not talking to him.
You can't see it.
Oh, I see. I see. It's under my picture. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. So that'll show you every item in the entire game that you can craft with it. That's the old school way of doing it. If like, oh, I need to know what I need to make this, you bring it all to the guide. The guide checks it. He tells you. Again, it's way easier if you just have a fucking wiki open. So like the first time I played through this game, I probably spent more time in the wiki than the actual game. Which I don't know. It's good and bad. I kind of wish you didn't have to do it, but at the same time, makes it easy, convenient.
Yeah, because like I want to search up like swords. What do I need for the next sword? Or some shit.
Yeah.
Like that's like seemingly impossible in game.
No, like if you took the lead and you gave it to him, he's gonna be like, "You can create a lead ingot out of this." You'd be like, "Okay," and you make a lead ingot, and then you give that to him, and he's like, "Well, you can make a lead sword and a lead shield and a lead helmet and a lead, all this other stuff out of it."
Yeah, annoying.
And you're like, "Oh, okay, so I need a lot of lead to make the lead sword."
How was that?
But
Oh.
yeah. All right, let's go. You want to go right or left?
Is my like I don't need a lot of inventory space, do I?
Not right now.
Potion. Left.
Wow, it's right here. That was
Fix-It approved
really
advertising
convenient.
break commencing. As a
Okay, normally the
reminder,
deserts
you
are
are
closed, but they're
contractually
not
obligated
that
to view for
close.
Daddy Bezos.
All right, so we need a bunch of cactus.
Okay.
A lot. These are new. Palm trees? Give you palm wood? Interesting. Hey, fishy! Huh. That's new. Like they had fish, but you had to catch them.
Can you catch that thing? Just
Kill
like,
it.
can you just grab it?
Oh, the
Aha.
fish. I think you
Yeah.
need a net.
Those things are awful sounding.
All right. I think we replant cactus just by putting it
Whoa.
in the ground.
Oh
Like,
god, what's
you
that
should have gotten
thing?
some acorns from chopping down some trees.
Probably. This guy's ugly.
Yeah. So we are in a corruption world, not a crimson. Oh, antlion. So acorns will replant regular trees, but cactus gets replanted by putting pieces of cactus into the ground like this, and then it'll grow from that. So I'm gonna stick a few down just to so it comes back.
Can you chop them down, not at the bottom?
Yeah,
Ow.
just to leave some.
Yeah, the palm trees drop acorns.
Shouldn't they drop coconuts?
You'd think. Definitely acorn. Those mosquitoes? That's cool.
Or dragonflies?
And they can only grow in the desert, probably.
Yes.
And then these trees dropped acorns, right?
Yes.
I'm guessing if you plant the acorn in the desert, you probably get a palm tree, and you plant it here, you get these trees.
That would be my guess, yeah. Oh, butterflies. Yeah, we get bug nets so we can catch all these things later.
Oh.
Alright, so Mr. Guide.
Sort inventory.
I think you make it, yeah, you just make it at the workbench. So yeah, make yourself a cactus sword and then some cactus armor. A helmet, a breastplate, and some leggings.
Cactus workbench?
It doesn't do anything different, it just looks different. But you can make a workbench out of most materials.
Okay. Cactus sword? Cactus leggings? Do I need like the pickaxe too? Is that one better?
It is slightly better, but we're gonna get much better stuff. Actually, mine looks pretty much the same.
This helmet?
Yeah, actually it's the same as the copper, so I wouldn't work on that. Worry
I
about
don't
that.
think I got enough cactus.
Yeah, I definitely don't. But
I
get the
can only
sword
make a helmet
is
and
the main thing.
leggings and a sword. Okay, so that took my... Oh! It's like an alien now. Seems slower.
It is.
Okay.
But it's bigger and it does a lot more damage.
Do we go right, or is that what we were looking for?
That's what we were looking for, so we can go back there to get more to craft the rest of the stuff. But this is a really good early game armor.
Nice.
We can kind of do whatever you want now. We can keep going with the elevator. We can go down some caves, look for some more materials. We can go left and right along the surface.
Jump. I like digging.
Yeah, let's go down more.
Is it worth it to like go out from like here, or should I just keep going further down?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we're at a level where we're gonna find new resources if you go left and right. I can keep working on the elevator if you want to go explore.
Okay, I will go from here.
I'll holler if I see anything interesting off the side. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom now.
Okay.
Be right back.
Oh, that's water. Okay. What happens if I hit this one too? Ah, so much water! Oh no! He's gonna die! I'm gonna drown him! Um... Um... Oh, it took out my things too. Oh, that water's just there now. I murdered him. I murdered him! I may have drowned Law a little bit. I tried, look it. Look it. I can't even show you because I'm in the water. Look, I put blocks here. It stayed flooded. I didn't know that's what it was gonna do. There was one opening and it only like dropped straight down. You would have thought it would have gone. How was I supposed to know? He's gonna come back and wonder why he's dead. Whoops. Whoops. My bad. My bad. I wonder if there's a way of getting the water out. You know what? Oh, you can't jump as high out of that either. Okay. What's that noise? Oh, hang on. Let's put a light first. How far out can I reach? Why is there water everywhere? Can I do a platform here? Oh, I can't. Same thoughts. Same thoughts. No think zombies. No think zombies. Palm wood platforms. Cactus platforms. That sounds comfy. Sticky glow stick. That'll work.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Died.
Mistakes may have been made.
Ah, there's a gnome. Never seen a gnome before.
I may or may not have drowned you.
What? Oh, the zombie had like dropped down the shaft on top of me or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. He mined into a water pit.
I tried to save you, but it doesn't work like Minecraft water. Once it's there, it's there.
Yeah, you have to drain it out. So, yeah, this is a common thing when you're building the elevator. You gotta like create side passages so the water drains.
Yeah, it was a minor moment of panic. And then you were dead. Wait, there's a blob. What are you doing, Blobby? Oh, he's gonna like...
A ghost. Even hurt the ghost? Can hurt the ghost.
Another
That
one.
ghost.
I'm guessing there's gonna be like a store or something. Wah! How'd you get down here? I just fell down our thing.
Yeah, I need to protect our base better. You can drop down the shafts.
Almost landed on it. Just gonna cover up this water. And keep digging.
Have you ever played Terraria, Mr. Tux?
There's an eyeball coming.
That's funny how he went down the shaft.
Come back. Demon eye.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies are weird. Put a light down before I dig into some more water. There's a lot of dirt. Oh, look at that water. Trying to sneak up on me like that. Oh, God damn it. Fucking
I'm
water.
gonna take care of the top of the shaft so we stop getting zombies.
Water everywhere.
So I don't get drowned by you.
Yeah, careful. I like doing that. Oh, I have. Okay, so it does drain. I see. More water. Water. Should be able to hit them from here. So how much space does there need to be able to hit an enemy?
Two blocks, I believe, for a melee weapon. Okay, so that's part of the problem too. The shaft is so deep that enemies can spawn in the in-between areas. Yeah, so like even if we have protection at the top of the shaft now, where
Hmm.
enemies can't come down that way, they can spawn like in the middle of the elevator and then drop on top of us. So I think that's
There's no way of preventing that?
don't think so. I thought that they couldn't spawn if you create like enough conditions, like NPCs live up close to them, and there's light and like walls and things like that. But I can't remember. I'd have to look that up. Just yeah, watch out for enemies falling on top of you.
Wish you could see a little bit further. Where you're digging. Like I wish I could see if more blocks out to be able to spot things.
Oh, the light radius.
Not necessarily the light, but like there's only like a like 3 blocks out as far as I could see. Like even without
Right.
even without the light there, like
Right. So you get different things that will increase that. Like, so you can get a light pet. Just like I have the raccoon, you can get one that's a little glowing orb. He increases it. You can get helmets that are like miners' helmets. And so it'll shine a beam through the wall in that direction that the miners that you're facing.
so like I could have seen this copper from further away.
Yeah, if you had the miner's helmet on, you would be able to see like through that wall. You also you can wear it while you don't have to carry torches. The miner's helmet's awesome. But I think it's fairly late game unless we find an enemy. There's a zombie that randomly wears one. If you can kill him, you can get one early.
Or zombie. Ooh, look at that. Copper. I'm guessing anything shiny is worth grabbing, right?
Yeah. For now, at least. I was just about to be like, what the hell are you listening to? And then I realized I'm not listening to your music. I'm listening to mine. I was like, this has gotten really off the rails.
There's a lot less water this way. So far, at least.
Oh, something we're really looking for, if you see any, like, definitely go for them, is gonna be like a house, like an abandoned house. It'll have some wooden floors, like a door maybe, some cobwebs, usually a statue, at least one treasure chest.
Yeah.
It'll be underground somewhere, and it'll look like basically an abandoned, rundown house. Those are very good. You need those.
I haven't found anything remotely that cool.
There's also something I'm going to tell you about earlier than you're supposed to find out about it. There's an item in an area that's easily accessible, but you just wouldn't know it's there until you randomly stumble across it later in the game. But we're going to go get it because it's one of my favorite items.
Where is it?
Not just yet, but it negates fall damage. Early game in this game, I die a lot to falling, and I don't make it. Later, you'll get like jetpacks and wings and stuff like that that you can fly around with. Doesn't become an issue anymore, but early game, just like mining, and all of a sudden you fall down a random shaft. You're like, God damn it.
Okay. Ooh, that was close. Could probably just build a little bridge over here. Oh, that's cool. Bombs and torches.
Fix-It approved advertising break commencing. As a reminder, you are contractually obligated to view for Daddy Bezos.
Wait, is that my torch? Where did that torch come from? Are there just random torches sometimes?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no, we're back at the top. In that little side. Raining.
Oh.
I ran into that other one we did earlier.
Oh, in game. I thought you meant outside.
Yeah, no. Not
That'd be
raining.
even more exciting.
Yeah, I would love that. Then I got back to the surface in game and it was raining. That blob has an umbrella.
Yeah.
Umbrella slime?
Yeah, you can get it. The hat.
How do I pick it up?
Your inventory must be full.
Nope. Oh, no, it disappeared. Did I get it?
Oh, no. No, it would drop as an item that you would auto pick up. It must have just been his death animation. It's a random
There's
drop.
another one. You be playing Terraria? It's just a sprite. We are. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Law does, and he's helping me through it. Because, yeah, this game doesn't really tell you how. Come here. Come here. Come here. There's lots of umbrella slimes. How's it going, Nightmare? How you doing? How's your weekend starting? Yeah, this is the first time I played this game. Like, for realsies. And I don't know what I'm doing. I did kill Law once, though. That was funny. These stupid slimes.
Catching up on achievements for what? Terraria? They keep releasing new ones.
Oh, other side of the hill, I guess. Okay. You guys leave me alone. Okay, then you can help me too, Nightmare, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Toggle smart mouse with control and digging. Oh, right. I do remember that.
Oh.
It'll auto, like, move to the next block.
Oh. Oh, does water really pool up when it rains? That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, coming for me. Ow. You see his flying fish attacking me? It's almost nighttime. Ow. Oh, jump. Jump. Jumpy, jumpy. Hang on, I'll read that in a second. Is it gonna put out our fire? Should put out the fire. That would be okay. Also, shift plus hovering over blocks will pick the tool needed for it. Oh snap! That's cool.
Oh, that's why I was getting torches when I was hitting shift when I wasn't pointing at a block. But if you point at a block, it'll tell you what thing you need for it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Drag the mouse.
Glow stick or a torch, yeah.
What is that thing? A goldfish is just walking around? What the hell?
It's raining, man. Like
Okay.
goldfish do.
Feet. Did he just kill the goldfish? Pretty sure he just killed the goldfish. Coins and was it heavy metal? Obtain an anvil? Oh. Oh, a star. Should probably go grab that, right?
They're not that important.
Okay. They sound cool, though.
They're bright and shiny.
Yeah, they look super important.
You can also use them as ammo after you craft everything you need from them. They're pretty powerful as ammo, but you can't make them, so it's annoying to
Whoa,
collect.
that was a sound. 5 stars equals 1 mana crystal, which equals 20 mana
Right.
permanently. After a total
Yeah,
of
so you
200.
use them to make all your mana crystals, and then once you get finished with that, you can use them as ammo. Ugh.
And that's what I call high quality H2O.
We need a bigger house. Constant Conrad with the
Constant
hydrate
Conrad
stretch.
thinks you look thirsty. Constant Conrad says it's time for a stretch.
So I made an anvil, but I need a place to put it.
Con, you got any pictures of your stream room? And give us some updates. Show us the progress.
Okay, I'm turning my lights back on since Akana turned them off and left. Craft 2 wood platforms and place them on the wall, then place an anvil on top. Well, look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants. Can I not? Sometimes control is only a little smart, I guess. Okay. How do I know what the anvil does? Like what? Is there anyone to know like what that gives me?
Yeah, so, yeah, stay in your inventory. Now
Uh-huh.
run away from it. Like, move away from it.
Okay, I saw it change.
Yeah. So new recipes will open when you get close to it.
Check Discord for pics.
Really? Really? You gonna send them to him to mop me? It's just one more Control V.
Desky. It's a desky desk. That's such a weird name.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Um,
Yeah, it looks very similar to mine. Bigger than mine, though.
this table to the left, though, I think is just regular. It's not part of it. Pretty sure this
okay.
part here is just a regular desk. And then this L shape over here is the actual standing part. Conrad, correct me if I'm
Gotcha.
wrong. Yeah, there's 2 desks. Ooh, look at it in standing position. Talk to the guy, click on crafting. And yeah, Law told me about that earlier. Other
It
items.
seems too high. You're not that tall. Your arms are gonna be like way up here. Ah, there you go.
Let's go. Do you have an individual? Oh, that one doesn't even have an arm, does it? Why'd you go with like an individual arm? Hold up. Thought Khan lives alone. No, he's got roommates
Sammy probably
and
took some
Sammy.
pictures.
Nah, only got one arm. Wanted one on each side.
I'm about to have to do this too, Conrad. I'm moving. So I gotta get a whole new stream set up.
Gonna have a. Are you gonna have like an actual background, or are you just gonna be living room? I don't know how to change the layout. Change what layout?
The room I'm in has a chimney, so I could use the chimney as the background.
Chimney. You can put a fire in there. I'll have a little cozy background.
Not a functional fireplace.
Oh, what's the purpose then?
New Orleans, we don't use our fireplaces as fireplaces. They're just decorative.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Were they
Yeah,
functional
yeah.
at one point? Or
No,
no?
Nope.
I don't get it.
no, it never really gets hot enough here. I mean, cold enough here that we need fires.
Well, I mean, same here, but like my parents' house had a fireplace and it actually worked.
Yes, yeah, my grandparents had one in Florida.
Wait, so it looks like a fireplace, but it like is there no chimney or what?
Right. It's got a big metal grate over the front of it. There is a chimney. I guess maybe it was functional at one point, and they just enclosed it. But like I feel like I've seen a lot of those around New Orleans. My parents' house has one. Like my neighbors used to have one. They're like bricked in basically, and have this metal thing with ironwork on it, covering the actual hole.
Weird. I don't know, from what I heard in my life, Florida is always hot. Always been hot. Yeah, Florida's hot and humid.
Yeah. It's like we were just talking about, and then where Shinny lives, Arizona's also
Yeah.
very hot.
I live in a desert. But like see you, Con, have fun. But like, I mean, we get cold here. Like it's like, last night we had a freeze warning where it could have possibly hit freezing for like 5 minutes. What's that? Um. So I have lead bars. I can talk to this. I didn't mean to throw that at you. No. I just chucked a bomb in our house. I didn't even know I had it equipped.
You managed to kill yourself, the guy, and blow a big hole in the side of the house. All right, cool. Off to a good start.
Stupid fish. He respawned. Oh, man. How do we get him out? Without locking him in.
Yeah, he needs to move.
Like, this is my house, though.
Get. Can I kill him?
It was in a stick of dynamite.
I can do that. Oh, now you want out, huh?
Coming back. Okay, and you said... I'm gonna jump back into the house. Camera mode? Equipment? Oh, here's your pet thing. He goes in there. That's how you unequip it.
Where is that?
Next to housing. Housing. There's an equipment one. There's a pet slot. Oh, and you can even just toggle visibility. So you don't even have to unequip it if you don't want.
Gotcha.
Cool. It didn't offend him too much. This room is missing a wall. Is it good now? Keep doing that. I'm so used to tab going into the menu.
Yep. This is good.
Did you... What happened to the furnace and the anvil? Did you pick that up?
Oh, I didn't put it back down.
Okay. I'm not sure what they're used for, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need them. Why does scrolling down go up and scrolling up go down? That doesn't make any sense. Homewood hammer. That's what I was trying to do earlier, and then I don't. Did you pick up the lead bar I made? Did I throw that on the ground somehow? No, I haven't. Never mind.
I have 1 lead ore.
Stardust chest. That's cool. Bamboo chest. That balloon chest. Balloon cloth. Any balloon. You can also click on the little hammer symbol for a different view of items. Yes. I like this one better. I wish you would just craft from here, though. Is there any way of doing that? Like, I would open this, and it just selects it over here, then you have to click it again over here. Can you just craft from this menu? Without closing it?
That's new. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, if you click on... It works when you're... Even when you're just, like, crafting in your inventory. You don't have to be, like, with the guide. But it also works with the guide showing you shit. A weather vane. Oh. Lead broadsword does 13 melee damage for very fast speed. What about this? Tungsten. Also does 14. Don't think so. That's a bummer. Okay, that's cool. That closes that out. Nope, that didn't do it. Nope, that didn't do it. That's so lame. Yeah, you should be able to just craft from here. Instead of clicking on it and then doing it. Yeah, I just... Law died 48 minutes ago.
Oh, it tells you what time.
It must go away at some point because my other death is not on the map.
I think technically it should say Law was drowned.
Law was
by a friend
murdered.
48 minutes ago.
Eh. Wee. Um. We're gonna go down this way. Try not to drown. Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
Worm.
What's that sound? How do I stop it?
Gotta kill it.
Ow. Come here. I can't hit the thing. Too fast. There we go. That
Fix
guy
it approved
sucks.
advertising break commencing. As a reminder,
All right,
you are
we'll be right back.
contractually obligated to view for Daddy Bezos.
Just water. Oh, you don't expand the map for me? Kinda sucks.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. You're just running around in blackness. Hmm. Well, this is fun.
Forget how to get out of the minecart. Oh, a house. How do you get out of the minecart?
You're in a minecart? Oh. Didn't know you had traversed that far. Oh.
It's right here.
And then there's a demon eyeball.
Out.
Oh, I got a lens.
Hmm.
Ooh.
You right click to get in it, but there's a button to get out of it. Oh, E.
What?
E?
So R. Oh god! The house is underwater! Oh, fancy.
Nice. Okay.
Can I take this art? I want this art. Yes!
A gold chest. We got, there. With that.
What the heck was that?
And a regeneration.
Magnesium goggles. Warding band of regeneration. Cool.
Yeah, so houses like this will have gold chests and they'll have really good items in them. Some important accessories and things that we can only find in places like this. Usually a lot bigger than that though. But fun thing about the minecart now, we can go minecarting, just be careful. Go very fast.
Can I place? Yeah, you can. Sweet.
Ah!
Oh, water.
Okay.
Where did you go?
I went all the way to the end and there was a cactus. And I got out on top of the cactus.
Yeah, we're up late. Yeah, pass it on. Voting is open. Dragon.
They did do the voting, yeah.
Oh god. Oh god, it's dark.
Yeah, it took me like 2 hours to do all my votes.
2 hours. I didn't spend 2 hours voting. Oh, you can't put these down when you. Face the other way, Beavis. How's it going, Dragon? What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, we were reviewing the PassItOn builds earlier.
Yeah, we went through all of them. It took us like 3 hours. Half asleep? This is scary. So many builds. Yeah. Kinda not. Wish I could put a light somewhere. Love the portal build those two guys did. What were their names? I don't know. Bomb. I don't need bombs. I'm not safe with bombs. What is that stuff? Why is it not blue? That looks...
The water, because it's in the desert. So it's
Oh, okay.
yellow. I think so, right? It's not sticky.
No.
No. Then yeah. Just desert water.
Okay. Oh, right. I can do. Oh, sand falls on you? That would have been good to
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, by the way.
Jimmy's spine was ripped out. Oh, that was, I think that was an enemy that got me, but I definitely got stunned by the sand.
Yeah. Watch out for the sand.
Okay. I think I need to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably getting
Well,
the
I
out.
learned a lot. Cute little game. It is, Dragon. I'm going to look up the wiki tomorrow and learn about all sorts of stuff.
Yep.
I'll be back on Sunday. Well, are you streaming on Sunday? Or are you still moving and all that nonsense?
Yeah. I think it's probably gonna be pretty busy for the next couple of weeks. I'll still try to keep Friday night, but um, I don't know. Next Friday, I might not even be able to do that. At some point, I have to dismantle my entire computer and everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay. Well,
uh,
keep me
that'll be
posted.
a little while till
Um,
I get back up.
yeah, I will be back on Sunday. I don't know what seems a bit vertical. Yeah,
Game. Yeah,
I
we're just
drowned
building.
I drowned Law earlier. Yeah, Law's moving.
Yep, moving in with my lady.
Leave it right there then. Big change, yeah.
Yep. The place we're getting is huge too. It's like more than double the size of the place I am right now.
Nice.
But I gotta sort out this internet thing. Right now we're sharing internet with my neighbors, and I'm not cool with that.
Sharing internet with your neighbors?
Yeah, the
What does that
landlord pays
mean?
for our internet for us, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. What speed is it? He's like, I don't know, it's the lowest, whatever. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to have that. And then I was like, so what do we do with the thing? He's like, I don't know, I just plug it into the wall. I was like, there's just an auxiliary cable coming out of the wall. Do you have a modem for me? He's like, uh, uh no. Like, so okay, so the neighbors have the modem.
Yeah. No thanks.
I need to get that figured out.
Every time you have to restart your router, like you have to go knock on the neighbor's door.
Yeah. No,
Ugh.
thank you.
Did you ask about getting your own internet installed?
No, I have not.
That's I would,
But that's gonna be the next conversation.
yeah, get your own line, but like renting is you always have to get permission.
Yeah. Now we're not moving in for another 20 days till the 1st of February, but I'd like to start moving some stuff Now the issue is that he's getting the whole house tinted for termites in 4 days. So we have to wait until that's done before we can move anything in. So after that happens, I'm going to inquire about the internet. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I don't think that they're tech savvy or whatever, but like,
Doesn't sound like it.
I don't know about the security issue. I don't like them being on the same network. But I don't think it would be hard for a electrician or somebody like that to separate the lines.
All right, let's go raid Pumpkin. I don't know if I've ever raided Pumpkin.
He's not usually on this time of day.
Yeah, 'cause this would be like morning. Yeah, they can definitely do it. It's just whether or not.
Yeah, I have a different company than they use, but the company I had set that up for me.
A lot of times they even like helping move stuff because then they know they get to keep you as a customer. All right. There are some raid messages. Let's go say hi to Pumpkin. Thanks for hanging out with us. That was fun. I definitely want to play more. I want to learn more. 'Cause, yeah.
You gotta get into the game a little bit for it to really catch you.
It's intended for mature audience. No worries, Dragon. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Have a good night and a great weekend. I'll talk to you soon.
Not letting me copy the message. Weird.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll be back on Sunday. I don't know what time yet. Could be in the morning. Could be my normal stream time. I don't know what we're doing. That'll be kind of part of the course for Sundays, but I will see you guys then. Have a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. What these slams are flying in with balloons and popping. Okay. Because they had a pumpkin, show them some love from us. And yeah, see you later.
Bye.